All right, Ultrasun Randomizer. It's great. It's gonna be awesome. If you're on YouTube and you want to see all of the rules we're playing with, Hardcore Nuzlocke, and everything that's randomized, there's a Google Doc in the description. And if you're on Twitch, you can type !rules to see that doc, or just, you know, click this link. All right, let's go. We just tested out a different randomizer before I changed one of the difficulty settings, so I had to re-randomize, and we were curious what the starter Pokemon was. And we had Oricorio, Nidorina, and Hoppip. So kind of boring, not gonna lie. I'm happy that we re-randomized. That was not the intention, but yeah. Also, I gave Twitch chat a bounty. If they could guess all 3 of the starter Pokemon correctly, I will gift, you know what? F it. I'll gift 500 subs. So you all 500 1-month subs. If everyone here could get a guess in Twitch chat, you maximize your chances. We got Mudkip, Marshtomp, Swampert, Lapras, Octillery, Bidoof, Psyduck, Rattata, Regigigas, Dusclops, Butterfree, Deoxys, Pansage, Torkoal, Ducklet, Pikachu, Yungoos, Bulbasaur. Yeah, 1 in... The odds of getting it... No, it's definitely not 1 in 24-21. The odds are like 1 in like... It's like... It's harder than like winning the lottery, probably. Oricorio is not boring. Oricorio is boring. All right. Ooh, should we be the boy or the girl? The girl is pretty cute in this. I feel like I usually pick the girl with the blonde hair. I'm gonna go with the girl with the dark hair. Palpitoad, Shaman, Dunsparce, Jinx, Charizard, Loudred. Ooh, who do we name ourselves? I kind of want to do a name based on Alola. Lechonk, Halkari, and Orofessor Kukui. Oh my lord. Is that actually the number? Actually, yeah, that is probably the number. We shall be called Mirror P. Meant for Mirror Poplio. My table skirt is falling. And that is not good. Mirror P! Your time has come! Krabby, Gengar, and Zapdos. Hell yeah. Ditto Hawlucha, Litwick. Hell yeah. So yeah, during this marathon, we're pretty much going to be doing exclusively speedruns. But I wanted to start with this randomizer so that we had something to do when runs die. But I don't want to start our first Nuzlocke session at the end of a dead run. Does that sound better? They're not the vibes that I want for the beginning of our adventure. So that is why we are starting with the randomizer. Every other day we'll be starting with a speedrun. A Gen 7 speedrun. I'm sure that they gotta be all unique. I'm sure. I've never in my life gotten a dupe starter. You're right. Explosions. Yeah, that would be correct. And we will do a bid war for this. We will do a bid war. So resubs and prime subs would be 500 votes. And then 1 bit is 1 vote. Or a dollar tip is 100. You know, that kind of thing, you know? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, look at that. I love it. I am literally so excited for this marathon. I know loving Alola may not be the most popular opinion to have, but I truly do love Alola. Unironically, unashamedly. I really do. Play with the $20 tip! My dude. My dude.
Thank you, less than 3.
Thank you, less than 3. Is that a cryptic message? Guys. Relay is trying to send me a cryptic message. Less than 3. Less than 3. Less than 3. Guys, I got to have a really nice talk with Relay last night. Or yesterday afternoon. Early morning. What am I saying? And it was just the best. We get to watch animations. That's pretty cool. Relay, I was talking about you behind your back to Elliot. I was saying how great you are. Thanks for the $20. You could put that towards the starter bit war. That's 2,000 votes. Just to thank you. I appreciate you, man. Ooh, a spinning cock. Yes, yes. Chris, thank you for the follow. How's your randomizer work in Sun and Moon? Does the overworld stay the same? You mean just like the NPC Pokemon? The NPC Pokemon are the same. All right. Text speed's already instant. Yep. This needs to go set. And yeah, Party Box manual. That was a really good feature that Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon added. Really like that. He sleeps with shoes. Listen, okay? Don't judge my character. We're just optimal. Oh, not at all. Not at all, Relaya. I care about you. I care about you a lot, dude. Oh, yes. Good old instant text. I love you so much. Why? Why, Hulk? You're gonna get banned. I'm gonna ban you. IB is gone? I forgot that emo is Angel. The emo is literally Angel. Oh my god, that's too funny. Gone. Like what? What? Ooh, you know, I actually am going to do L equals M. Oh my god, how much of this can I share right now? Oh, I can't share a lot right now. Chat, I'm building a computer. Oh, I can't share anything else than that, I think. I think anything else is under NDA. Oh. Okay, you guys will just have to see in like a few weeks. Oh my god, what is that emote combination? That's amazing. All right. Yeah, let's just go. It's gonna be a 5-minute bid war, and I'll give like an extra 20 seconds after that for Twitch delay. Any resubs count? Who has resubbed today that is still here? Halkery resubbed. Rebecca resubbed. Those count for 500 each. Bolo resubbed. That's 500. I think that's all of them. Bolo, Rebecca, Halk, and then Relay has the 20, which is very generous, by the way. Thank you very much. You don't have to pay me for friendly advice. I do appreciate it though. It's very generous. Excuse me. Oh yes, Rowlet Slot. Yes. Rowlet Slot is the top one then, right? This coffee's so good. Dill, thank you for the resub. The 3 months. This is a chocolate caramel creamer, and it's so good. I didn't think I would like the chocolate part, but it is really good. You're very sweet, Relay. All right. Alola. Let's go. Let's make one of the Pokemon a Poplio. Poplio. It feels so weird to be doing... Oh god, Ironmon streamer. Yeah, not Ironmon. It's been a while since I did a hardcore Nuzlocke. I actually, or just a randomizer Nuzlocke. Besides sleep blocks, I just haven't done them lately. And now I'm actually really excited. Because now it's kind of like, I haven't done it in a while. So it's going to be actually kind of refreshing to do a Nuzlocke. Especially with hardcore. Hardcore rules are, well, hard. They are hard. Hardcore rules are hard. Shocker, right? Especially in a randomizer. Randomizer hardcore is very intense. Stream days bad. My stream delay is bad today. Is it bad for everyone? This is it, by the way. Here we go. You know, let's do a reveal together. I am not going to look down on my DS. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. The next text box should be it, by the way. The next text box should be it. Let me, this should be interesting. Okay, cool. Is that a text box? Yes, it is. All right. I'm not looking down. I only see what you guys see. Buffalon? Is that Buffalon? Is that Buffalon? I'm making this so suspenseful. What about, it's Buffalon, right? No, it's not. Oh, Butterfree. Butterfree. It's Butterfree. Right? Is that Butterfree? Is that Butterfree? I'm just leaving this so suspenseful. This is like the footprint game in PMD. Oh, true Rowlet slot. You know, I could actually put in the first vote before we even know all of them. Oh. No. That's worse. That's worse. That's worse. That's somehow worse. That's somehow worse. How do you want to change your vote? 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 Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. All right. We're not going to start the timer until we see all of them. Oh, are you freaking kidding me, dude? By the way, for the bit incentives, the IV changes are not permanent. Like, someone else can change them back. Like, if someone gives bad IV, someone could give good, or if someone does good, you could give bad. The KO is permanent, though. All right. All right. Next Pokemon. Pedalo? No, the second letter would be an E. What the who are you? Who are you? This is fun. It has to be Blaziken. That's Blaziken. That could be Mega. That literally could be Mega. That literally could... Guys. Y'all. Okay? Hear me out. Hear me out. Blaziken would be pretty sick to start with, you know? It's a chicken. All right, last Pokemon. No, we're not going for the rat. Well, okay. It's a bid war, so it's up to you guys. Octillery? No, there would be more L's. Okay, let's just see. Okay. There are two really... How are you really gonna pick the fucking Rattatas? It's the goddamn Rowlet slot. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay, we're starting the bid war. 5 minutes. All right. It's 100 bits is 100 votes. 1 bit is 1 vote. And $1 is 100 votes. Resub is 500 votes. Why is this not showing? Rowlet slot, you son of a... All right, there we go. Blaze for me? Okay. There's the timer. Can I use votes to take away from something instead? Yeah. I mean, it's the same kind of difference, but sure. Yeah. I would love Snorlax. I would actually pick Snorlax. For a Nuzlocke, I would pick Snorlax here. Personally, of course, that's the one that's like losing. But you know, that's fine. I'm using the rest of my bits to give these to Blaziken. All right, Blaziken with the edge. Blaziken with the edge. I would personally prefer Snorlax. Like, literally, Snorlax would be my bet here. Relaya, you have 2,000 votes if you would like, and you can split them amongst multiple if you do want. All right, that's 2,000 to Blaziken. All right. I mean, this could be Mega. This could be Mega, which would be huge. Thank you for the 2,000 bits, Bolo. Thank you. Something of note is that I do have a ban on having more than one 601 or higher base stat Pokemon. So this would take up that slot if it is Mega. Oh, got it, Plant. Got you. Relaya, you have 2,000 votes if you want to use them. Rebecca, you also have... And I think that's the only other resub in the queue. Blaziken, inspired by IB's cock. All right. Nice. Bolo, you get the nickname currently since you have the most points on this. That's pretty strong towards Blaziken. Whichever slot wins, I'm doing in my Moon playthrough. That's big. That would mean you are litten. Wow, chat, you're being really nice today. I mean, listen, I would pick Snorlax because I like bulk. But if this is Mega Blaziken, then like, yeah. It won't be speed boost, so it won't be as good probably in terms of ability. But that's still really good. I'll need a nickname from you, Bolo. We have 2 minutes left on the bid war. 2 minutes. I'll give like 20 seconds after for delay. Zach, what would you like to put that Prime sub towards? That's 500. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. We love a Prime gamer. Relaya could have the name. All right. Relaya, you could pick the Blaziken name if it does win. Bro, if it has slow start. Oh my God. You know what would be really funny? If it has huge power, because then we have to re-randomize the whole thing, because that's banned with my rule set. I did not ban bad abilities. Any love for Snorlax? Zach, maybe vote for Snorlax. Although Mega Blaziken would be kind of sick. It's funny, the randomizer, this is one of the few Pokemon that would nerf it. Because Mega Blaziken is so good with speed boost, but now it will likely lose speed boost unless it happens to randomize to that. Won't let me vote. My choice would have been Rattata. You just have to tell me. So there you go. 1,000 to Rattata. Why is Snorlax at 0? Isn't 0 isn't Snorlax like a popular Pokemon? Cocktillery. You guys want this to be named Cocktillery? Yo, what's up, Zetters? I mean, Cocktillery would get through if we did a 0, I think. All right, 30 seconds left. I'm gonna do a final 20-second timer for Twitch delay. I will say 69 bits for Snorlax, great. I will say if this is not Mega Blaziken, not amazing. I mean, it's still very good though. Just, you know, obviously we could do better. It would be less broken. All right, we're gonna do final. It's like 25 seconds. 25-second timer. This is for Twitch delay. This is if someone just bought bits and you know, want to screw anyone over. I'm with the 0. Are we really gonna do Cocktillery? Is that what we're really naming this? You guys want me to do Cocktillery the Blaziken? What if it's shiny though? What if it's shiny? We might find a Megastone. Fair point. Name it chat. I think Relaya and Bolo want Cocktillery, and they get the pick. All right, the massive moment of truth. Is it a Mega Blaziken? All right. And it's a shiny. There's no way that got through the filter. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. That actually got through. You guys suck. What the hell? Why are you all such trolls? Mirror P. Let's go. Mirror P and Cocktillery. What the fuck is going on? All right, chat. You know, I'm going to do a prediction. Let's do a 1 minute prediction for is it Mega? That's actually a really good prediction. I think it's like 50-50. I want to say. All right, you guys have 1 minute to get your prediction in. Is it Mega? Now, you know, like I said, I do have a rule in my ban list. Exclamation point rules to see what's randomized and everything. I'm only allowed 2 Pokemon 570 or higher base stat. Follow with the 500 bits. Thank you. The fire starter was in the fire starter slot. You know, you're not wrong. It definitely was.
It was meant to be.
It definitely was. It's kind of funny that that was the case, honestly. Wow, a lot of channel points are riding on this. A lot are on no. Last chance to get predictions. And oh my god, 86,000 points on no. That is kind of wild. So I'm only allowed 2 570 or higher base stat Pokemon, and only one of those can be 601 or higher. If it is Mega, this will take up that slot. So in other words, if we find like a Kyurem, then we're probably gonna have to box Blaziken. That's just one of the rules that I have come up with. Because I found that sometimes in randomizers, you just get a big team of busted legends. You know, this makes it so we could have like Mega Blaziken and like a Registeel, you know? Just a rule set that I play with, that I kind of arbitrarily made up on my own. All right, predictions done. You already know that's not. Oh. Oh, crap. You're right. You're right. We should... I think I'm going to cancel that prediction. Because, you're right. It did already show. It did already show. I'm just going to delete the prediction. That, Shell armor! Oh my god! That's so good! Oh my god, that's like one of the best Nuzlocke. That is one of the best Nuzlocke abilities. Oh my god. Like, that's not like an OP ability. It's just a really safe ability. Well, it is kind of like OP, but like... Oh my god. This is vanilla moveset, by the way. For Randomizer Nuzlocke, I do really like knowing the movesets. That way I could like do research on Pokemon. Cocktillery has a hard shell. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. All right. Let me get my Blaziken sprite here. Give me a minute. Honestly, I'm pretty all right with this. I almost... Okay, so hear me out. I almost kind of prefer not having a Mega. Because if we do catch, like, a Dialga, we're not forced to box this. Do you agree, chat? In my opinion, this is a better long play for us. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. All right, let me just throw a little color corrector on this, make this actually look pretty. Yeah, there we go. That's my boy. That's my boy. All right, party sprite is there. I honestly, I really like this. And we don't have to pick later on if that is like an issue. There we go. Cool. Okay, so we don't have Pokeballs yet. And this first encounter is a static encounter, so this doesn't tell us anything. This encounter means nothing to us. This is too much cock in the morning, Josh. I am getting overloaded. I'm just trying to eat my walnuts. Sandslash. That's a pretty sick Nuzlocke Pokemon. That is actually a pretty sick Nuzlocke Pokemon. So let's go ahead and look at my first level limit. Let's look at our first level limit, because I am rather curious about that. Maybe this will do more. I'm getting ratioed by Coctillery. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's true on Sandslash. Oh, you poor Sandslash. Oh, you poor Sandslash. That is what I would call a shame. All right, so current level cap. I'll actually put this on the layout, so that I actually don't forget. Current level cap is 12. 12? Oh my god, that's gonna be hard. Current level cap. Level 12. Yeah, we're gonna need to, like, dodge trainers and stuff. That is the hardcore rule, though. We do need to abide by it. That is a hallmark. That is a hallmark hardcore Nuzlocke rule. Is to abide by that. All right. In my opinion, I think what we need to do is dodge all trainers. Yeah, I think we need to, like, dodge all trainers and just backtrack if we can get levels. Like, if we can afford it. Our first randomized item, and it is an Aspear Berry. Sure. Sure, that's pretty niche. But, you know. Dodge all wilds. Well, I'm just not going to battle any. Aspear. Oh, my lord. Leave it to Jarvitz. Leave it to Jarvitz. I'll probably check my IVs at, like, I don't know, maybe at some point. You hit the Soul Rock girl in Grant's gym. There's a Soul Rock girl? That sounds very bad. That sounds very, very bad. Chat is wild this morning. Chat was like, a Lola marathon? Bet. It's time. When you get an Aspear Berry, an ass appears. Oh, God. Nuzlocke has not started, by the way. The Nuzlocke has not started since we do not have Pokeballs. Let's see who how has. It's a Frillish. Okay. Oh, that kind of sucks ass. Do your best, Coctillery. That kind of sucks ass. Even though the Nuzlocke has not started, so, like, it's not really a big deal. Yeah, so Blaziken is a Pokemon that is very mixed. Thank God we got the burn. Okay, we literally... Oh, this is bad. We're going to be here a little while. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Damn. This is... We just need to Sand Attack. That is all that we can do. Very exhilarating. Very exhilarating start here. This cock will prevail. I agree. The Coctillery will reign supreme. I think I did set it for him to keep the starter. I think. Oh my god, you have bubble. Okay, just it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The Nuzlocke hasn't started until we get Pokeballs, so it's fine. This hard shell cock is going to shine. Oh, see, I can't even like fight against that. It's true. It's just true. Oh, that sucks, Halk. Oh, I am excited for XY. I really want to get my Gen 7 times great, which is why I'm doing part of the reason why I'm doing the Alola Marathon. I'm going to grind a few times out here. I think my focus is going to be on Ultra Moon during this marathon. I will be doing a race with Emma if you want to join for Moon. Although, you know, if you're going on your principle of waiting for me to beat you in X, then, you know, yeah. This is very exciting gameplay, by the way. Like, extremely exciting. Just, you know, waiting for burn damage, that's all. Is it still disabled? Okay, no, it's not. That's good. I'm excited to learn the other 3DS games. They can't possibly be worse. No, High Jump Kick's great. Moon Race is going to be... Actually, it's definitely too early for you. It's going to be Sunday, or rather Saturday, at 6 a.m. Eastern. So, you know. A little early. A little early. No, not the card. Oh my god, end my suffering. Holy shit, this is insane. This is very, you know, yeah. I have no purpose to do anything else. Hey, at least we can't get crit. Well, that would work. Just, I don't know if that would be a good idea for you. That, yeah, that doesn't sound like... I wouldn't do that. The theme is a banger. I can appreciate that. I really can. Come on, fool. Just die already. Oh, yeah, I can't use items in battle. I feel like I'm gonna mess that up. I really need to, like, remember that. I do not hardcore Nuzlocke very often. I'm used to normal Nuzlocks. I want to join the 3DS Quadfecta competition, but I don't have a capture card or a phone right now. Yeah, you do need some way to record it, unfortunately. You can always just do it for fun and not put your times in. All right, are we done here? Are we, can we, like, yeah. Just use your 3DS camera, forehead. Oh, dude, it has been so hot. It has been so hot. You know what I'm gonna add something to the rules. No Pokemon refresh. No Pokemon refresh. I wasn't gonna use it anyway, but just make it official. No Pokemon refresh allowed. That is a cheesy way to, you know, yeah. A cheesy way to gain an advantage. All right, so we're kind of doing a little bit of window shopping here, unintentionally. I'm just getting an item. So, yeah. No, Wartep's not gonna win. I'm going to make sure he doesn't win. Poison Barb is it's not a bad item. More useful than a spear. Oh, God. Okay, so the good news for us is that we will probably not have to deal with this patch of grass. We'll probably be dealing with the one right after the catch tutorial, which actually is a static encounter. That's a guaranteed, I think, Grubbin normally. Yeah, it's a Grubbin in this game. It's a Pick-a-Peck in normal Sun and Moon. So it's actually, we're not going to be dealing with any of the encounter tables. Our first encounter will be a static. Yeah, so. Yeah. Let's go. That's something I think I remember about this game that's kind of interesting, is that you don't really have a ton of encounters. I mean, like you do, but This is the same. This is Route 1 proper still. Oh yeah, I don't have a map. So the way that I play Gen 7 is that if there's a new text frame that pops up, like, you know, that counts as a new location. So I think Route 1, we get the one like north of your house and then south of your house. I think. If there's a new text frame, I count that as a new location. Yeah. And I would count the starter separate from a route anyway, since the starter is a gift Pokemon. Yeah, that works out like pretty nicely. I'm so excited for this. I love Alola. I love Alola. Look at how colorful. How do you not just look at these colors and think to yourself, wow, colorful. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Excuse me. Nebby. Yo, I got so much junk food yesterday. I've been in like a junk food drought. I haven't had chips in like weeks. And I was like, I'm getting chips. Got like generic store brand Doritos and like those honey mustard pretzel nuggets. Oh, they're so good. Elaine Poplio, yeah, yeah. Ah, I hope I get a Poplio in this playthrough. I don't care if we're like speedrunning with it already. Excuse me. Oh god. A Fable. Interesting. So Nuzlocke technically still hasn't started yet, since we do not have Pokeballs. Yeah, Ember's gonna probably be best here. We're already level 7. We are literally going to need to dodge like every trainer so that we're not over leveled. That's kind of crazy. That's bad for our money situation. A yogurt, a banana, and some walnuts. That sounds very nice. What did you just use? Is that fire spin? No, what the hell was that? I got some new breakfast food for this marathon. I got like the big tub of yogurt. You know when they sell like the yogurt in like the big tubs? So I got that. Level 12 is going to be impossible, dude. What the hell? I'm gonna have to like shuffle around my Pokemon. It's okay. I'll work around the challenge. I will work around it. I made my bed. This is my bed. And we will sleep in that bed. Yes. I got the big tub of yogurt. I got granola. And I got frozen blueberries. Frozen blueberries are so elite because since like they're just small, they defrost very quickly. Like literally from the kitchen, going from my kitchen back into my room, they were like not fully defrosted, but like pretty close. Look at that cutscene. Has anyone ever said you have a nice spinning IB999 spin, Josh? Not that in particular. Not that one in particular, to be honest with you. But thank you for asking. Zetters, how you doing, man? Zetters, I need to do more MLB content. You know? I really do. Also, by the way, if you guys want to check out the full Alola Marathon schedule, exclamation point Alola in chat. I'll be live every day from 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. Today I just started a little later because I don't want to start the marathon at 6 a.m. But yeah, check out the full marathon schedule. We have some amazing people a part of it. ADEV is doing a Pokemon Emerald EX randomizer. And you will be trying to catch all of the Alola Pokemon in that, which I think is a great challenge. That's such a creative way to do Alola content. Joanna's probably doing a bunch of shiny hunting. V is doing a casual playthrough. Elliot's going to be doing, I think, randomizer stream loots. Wait, don't tell me. Don't tell me it's 111. Don't tell me that adds up to 111. I swear I mathed this out. Joanna is going until midnight on the final day. Yeah, no, the blueberries are really good. I started late? I started at 8 a.m. Eastern. Listen, okay? I swear I mathed this out. I started... You know, that should be it. Alola is probably cooler than no AC during a heat wave. Yes! I have a dumb idea for a speedrun when Scarlet and Violet come out. Hit me with it. I love dumb speedruns. That's like my middle name. I swear you just said you started late. Oh, yeah, no. I planned the first day to be at 8 a.m. and the other days are 6 a.m. because I just didn't want to start the whole marathon at 6 a.m. So the first shift starts 2 hours late, but like not like that's like planned into the schedule. Yo, PP party check. Yes, exactly. Listen, I don't want to start at 6 a.m. Listen, I start at 6 a.m. for the other shifts because, you know, hey, I need to do my duty for the marathon. You know, gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta wake up early. But day one, you know, fuck that. I'm starting at 8 a.m. PP party. Speedrunning all of the remaining Pokemon. Or sorry, assuming all of the remaining Pokemon are catchable in Scarlet and Violet. Speedrunning living decks. Oh, that sounds like a crazy friggin' speedrun. That sounds like insane. All right, we're finally about to get our Pokeball tutorial. The Nuzlocke will officially start. I don't know how we're not going to be over-leveled. We like need to box Blaziken like right away, I think. Either that or maybe raise the level cap to like 13, 14. Because like, I literally don't know how to make sure Blaziken does not like be over-leveled. The problem is that Blaziken has a medium slow EXP curve, which is very good for early growth. But that's the problem in this. All right. Let's yeah, you know, hey, let's do a little prediction. Let's make a 2-minute prediction. Will our first encounter be a legend / UB / mythical? Okay, I can't fit mythical fully. All right, you guys have 2 minutes. So getting a legendary for the first encounter would be absolutely insane because this is a guaranteed catch. Route 1 has guaranteed catch rate. Otherwise, legends will be very hard to catch in this playthrough. Hey, why is everyone betting on no? Hey, what the? It's 3,000 points to no right now. It is 11,000 no. It's 17,000 no. 300 on yes. Are you kidding me? Y'all. Yeah? Yeah? Static. Thank you. For the people watching at home here, that is a 63% for no. A 37%. There we go. All right. Yeah, no, that's yeah. It's kind of rough. Is guaranteed catch. That is correct. 32%. All right. Well, this prediction is going to end poorly for me. Come on. Where are the believers? Where are the believers? All right. That's the final prediction. 32% to 68%. Tough crowd, right? Afro? Yes. Thank you. Ay. That is rough. Oh, I love iced coffee. I think I'm gonna drink hot coffee for like 6 months now. Salsa. Watch it's like a Rattata coming back to taunt us. That would be funny. How am I not going to overlevel? I actually have no idea how I'm not going to overlevel. I think the only way is to box Blaziken like literally right away. Okay. Here we go. First encounter. This is a static encounter. Should be guaranteed catch rate. Okay. Does anyone want to name this? It's not great. You know, it could be worse. You know, let me look up Petalil here. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna need to find a Sunstone. Sunstone, so evolution items are guaranteed to be in the special marts, but that might be like not until the final islands potentially. Aloha, Nutbrain. Aloha. You know, Lilligant kind of sucks. You know, it's not great. All right, what do we name this? It does get Quiver Dance. We just need to find a Sunstone. Which, you know, a randomized mart could just have. It is guaranteed to be in a randomized mart. We don't know where that will be. Orchidia. I don't know what that means, but that sounds really cool. Okay, yeah, so Lilligant is a special attacker. Let's look at its nature. Also, I forgot to talk about Blaziken's nature. We have minus defense plus speed. That's interesting. That's a little scary. The fact that we can't get crit, though, definitely helps. Yeah, okay. It could just have a busted ability, though. Like, if it does have a busted ability, then, like, that could help. Sorry, 1 second. I'm just adjusting something. There we go. Looks better. Okay. Oh, that's a bad nature. That's a really bad nature. Minus special attack plus speed. Sheer Force is very interesting. That's a very good ability if you have good moves. But minus special attack is like bad. Like this is bad. This is unironically bad. And you know what the shitty part is? It's not even like bad in like a Bidoof kind of way where like you could find the pity to love it. It's just boring bad. That's like so like I don't care. You know? All right, Sunstone. Protect. What the hell's a protective pad? I've never heard of that item in my life. An item to be held by a Pokemon. These pads protect the holder from effects caused by making direct contact. So I guess that helps. I mean, I guess I'll equip that. That's like fine. That's like Rough Skin and maybe Aftermath. I'm sorry, Halk. I don't like Petalil that much. The other star choices were Snorlax and Rattata. I wanted Snorlax, but chat picked Blaziken. Thank God not Rattata, though. Ugh. I guess I'll add it to the layout. We might need to bump up the level cap, by the way, by like a level or two. Like, I think it might be actually impossible. Below the 2,500 bits. Let's make that thing great. Okay. Oh my God, the Battle of the Fire Stars. The Nuzlocke has started, by the way. I will edit that right now. I will edit that right now. Thank you, Bolo. All right. It'll be must. Hopefully we can find a sunstone. Because without a sunstone, that is going to be rough. Let's see. Where is Pello in the decks? Wow, that did a lot. I know I'm over leveled, but wow. All right. Halk, you can pick the nature and IVs for this. Since Bolo said, let's make it great, you can decide what great is for this. Use pocket sand? Nah. Nah. Let's see, where's Petalil? Is Petalil not in... Do I not have a Petalil GIF? I guess I only have the low def one. Oh well. Modest 0 IV attack. Oh, you know, that's actually smart. If we get like swaggered. Honestly, I'm glad I asked. How kind of out here with the strats, to be honest. All right, we are going to save the game. By the way, the IVs are not permanent. If someone does cheer 2,500 bits, that can change this right back to being bad. The permanently KO, that is, you know, as it says, permanent. But yeah. Let's go ahead and edit this boyo. Foul play, true. Smart thinking. All right, so we're gonna yes back up. Lola 112 rando. All right, let's edit this save file, shall we? God forbid if someone nerfs Orkida randomly. Yeah, that would be bad. That would be bad. That would be bad. I'll show you guys the IVs that it had before this. I mean, it's minus special attack, so it is not very good no matter what. Even if it's 31, minus special attack is just... it's just bad. It's just bad. Okay, never mind. I was confused for a second. You could give an item for 1,500 bits. That's what we did before. Although people abuse that a lot. That is something that people abused a lot. 2,000 bits to give an item. 2,000 bits to give an item. That was I don't want anything too crazy. Wow, this is not that bad, but the special attack, good God. There we go. 31 modest. A mask. Oh my lord. You guys want to see Blaziken's IVs? Chat, type 1 if you want to see the IVs, if you're curious. While I'm in here. Oh, 0 attack. Yeah. I'm glad I stayed in here, actually. Smart man. Holy crap. That's a runnable mudkip. Wow. That's pretty good. Wow. Yeah, okay. Cool. Ah, crap. Did I even save it? I think I literally took out the SD card without saving it. That's really good. That is literally so good. How many bits to make them all 0? Same amount, 2,500 bits. 2,500 bits. 2,500, you could change the IVs in nature. So you could tier 2,500 and make them all 15 and make it a neutral nature, or you could do adamant with 0. You could do whatever. The only thing is it's not permanent. Someone else can cheer 2,500 right after. Like Bolo just did 2,500, so someone else could negate that right away. Hurt the OP cock. No, we don't have to nerf Blaziken. We don't have to do that.
Hello guys,
what is crap.
This is Galant.
There we go. Free Elliot. Whoa. So for right now, this Petalil was helped out. The main issue now is that we do not have a Firestone. That is an issue because Petalil is so bad. So bad. It's literally like really bad. But you know him. It's fine. I'll just make sure that we got... Nice. Look at that. 12 special attack. Pretty good. Did I say Firestone? Dum Josh. Someone can give me a Sunstone and tell me that I can take it off. Or you could be mean and give it a Sunstone, which means that I can't give any other held items. That would be interesting. That would be troll. Oh, crap. You're right. Its ability did change. Was it had before? It had Sheer Force before. Maybe I should just fix that right now. Yeah, I should fix that. If anyone else wants me to do any other edits while I'm here. La 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 la. Is this PK hacks? It was Sheer Force, right? Yeah, it was Sheer Force. Oops. No, this is Hex. Hold on. I need to get the nice and illegal version of PK Hex. You PK Hex? No. But now I do. A little vibe. Sorry for the delay on that, my friends. Sheer Force. Yeet. Alright, should be fixed. Blaziken should be good. I didn't edit Blaziken, so... yeah, we should be good. Yeah, big vibe. Yeah, you just gotta hacks it. PK hacks moment. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. We're ready. Thank you for giving me ideas. If anyone wants any other incentives, it could be like a secret menu. You could ask me how much and I'll just give you a number. I just don't want to have like a bajillion incentives on the screen. PK Haxorus, yeah. Isn't it great? I love that so much. Stealth. Also, Alola to you, Crescendo. Alola, Alola. All right. If this is not Sheer Force, I will be mad. Thank you. How much is the play PMD instead incentive? You guys want to play PMD instead incentive? I raid ADEF at 2 p.m. playing Sky, and he's like, what the fuck? All right, it's a full heal. Neat. Can't use items in battle, so, you know, yeah. Whatever. Nimbus, thank you for the follow. Okay, I need to dodge all trainers, or else I am positive that I will pass the level cap. Is there a mystery dungeon Alola ROM hack, Halk? Just rig it. 2 games, 1 controller. Liz, that's worse. That's worse, Liz. I think you know that's worse. Which makes that worse. That you know that that's worse. ADEF can't complain. He's copping out playing Emerald. Yeah, but at least there's a twist to it, okay? If there's an Alola PMD ROM hack, I'll do it. For an incentive, alright? But I'm not just playing PMD. I don't know how else I could twist this. Do you want me to, like, play PMD and I just, like, sit there and do, like, voice acting of the normal Pokemon and just pretend that they're, like, Smiles, go for Miles, and just, like, have a Popplio on the screen on top of PMD, like, all right, Popplio. Like, no, I'm not gonna do that. There's Ramek where you can start as Rockruff. I feel like you're spreading propaganda. I feel like you're spreading Pokemon Mystery Dungeon propaganda during my Alola marathon. I am trying to spread Alola propaganda. Well, anyway, I love Ultramoon. It's a fun game. City of Light is all about the Ultra Beasts. Okay, that is actually not that big of a stretch. You heard that? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Look at the Eggy. City of Light actually sounds like something I could play, and it wouldn't be a stretch. Yeah, Lola propaganda. Let's go. How long is City of Light? City of Light. No, it is not free for me to play a PMD ROM hack during an Alola marathon. Yo, let's go. Let's go, Cedric. Yeah, buddy. That's actually good. That will not give a lot of EXP. We need Pokemon that don't give a lot of EXP, to be honest. Oh, my God. 3 hours. Okay. Okay. 25k bits in a single drop. Okay. I'm not... This is an Alola marathon. Alola! For the Alola games. Listen, I know ADEF is copping out, but it's a good cop out. Oh, that's better-ish. Debating what my best option is here. I feel like just scratching. Yes, it did become a chicken. Imposter Golduck. Okay. I don't know why he's going for Ember. I guess not smart AI. I don't think there was an option to do max AI on this randomizer. Yeah, that's what I was nervous about. This could go very badly very quickly. Like, I know that this is win conditions pretty good right now, but if we just miss and then use the sand attack again, this is a problem.
How much is Big Alola paying you, Josh, for this marathon?
Bolo, we talked about this, how we're not supposed to talk about Big Alola. I told you this secret. Like I trusted you, man. You're gonna give me up, man. You're gonna give me up to everyone. What the fuck? How am I supposed to get everyone to love Alola if they know that I'm being paid off by Professor Kakoi? Okay. Liz, what? Oh, it's a business gift. Business gift. I got $1,000 from Professor Kukui as a business gift. That's all. Deep Trouble, what's up? No, not the mask. Not the mask. Ay, ay, ay. Ultra Necrozma will be randomized. So, you know, that's definitely a fight that will be easier. A lot of fights will be potentially harder, but that fight will be easier. You cannot get harder in Ultra Necrozma. Very cool, though, about the Ultra Necrozma being randomized is that its model in the overworld changes. So the Pokemon, like, shifts shapes, and it's like, it's crazy. It's actually hilarious.
Sorry, Josh L. We'll never mention Big Alola again, in case anyone here.
Crap, mute the alert, mute the alert. Anyway, la 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 la, can hear you, can hear you, can hear you. I love Alola too. I really love Alola. Chat, don't you love Alola? Isn't Alola great? Right? You said personal gift from a family member. Is it too late to change that? Make it Discordia. Yes. Yes, exactly. So did I tell you guys that Professor Kukui is my third uncle? Oh, we were playing PMD? No. PMD sucks. Every other Pokemon game sucks. Alola is amazing. Everyone should love Alola. Thank you, Hulk. Thank you for the bits, Bolo. Talking about how much Alola is just amazing. Yes. There are no backdoor deals going on here. Not at all. We have another encounter coming up, by the way. This does count as a new route. Even though it's Route 1, it's a new location because there's a new title card. A new location card, if you would. Mm-hmm. Yes, all hell Alola. Everyone's favorite region is Alola. Everyone knows that. Listen, I actually love Alola, okay? Leave me alone. It's too real, man. Everyone knows that you need to get paid off to love Alola. But not me! I love Alola. You see this beach ball that is suspended from my ceiling? This is passion. I love Alola, unironically. Okay. Let's... I don't want to do the... Oh, God. I don't want to do the cutscene yet because that's boring. Clever Wing. This is probably a one-time use item. Does this just go into effect? Oh, wait. No, just kidding. This is like a vitamin, but only one EV. Yeah, sure. Sure. It's like a baby vitamin. Alright, so this is another encounter if we do get one. Fuck me. I don't want an encounter yet. Alright. We are going to be so effed on levels. I think you have 2 Pokemon too. No, you have 1. Okay. It's a Totodile! A lot of starter Pokemon already. We've seen an Incineroar, a Totodile, and a Blaziken. Pretty interesting. Use them for specking unique sets. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, we might need to do level 13 level cap. So far, this is I've only battled a single optional Totodile. I think I might need to do that. Chat, can I do a level 13 level cap? This is like kind of ridiculous. We still have a lot until the next until the trial. Unrelated note, the VOD channel was great last night while I was having dinner. Yes! So happy to hear that, Justin. I really like the purpose of the VOD channel for just keeping memories. Like, having the long form content is so nice. Just to always like have there. If you ever want to like look at an experience. And it's just good background noise. It's lovely. Chat, I might make malasadas during this marathon. I might go out and get ingredients like today or tomorrow. Aw, Relaya, why are you so sweet? Why are you so sweet? Chad, if we get to 560 subs, oh my god, we still have the whole trainer school. Yeah, we are so fucked on levels. If we get to 560 subs before we finish the trainer school on the VOD channel, which this will go on, by the way, this playthrough, then I will flirt with Professor Kukui. What else should I make? I'm down for whatever it might be. I really want to try and make malasadas. I think that would be a really fun thing to do as part of the marathon. Also, a cooking tutorial. Pina colada would be awesome. Yeah, you guys are going to want to sub to the VOD channel so I could flirt with Kukui. Exclamation point VOD channel. And that means you'll get to watch this video. Rather, this stream again. Exclamation point VOD channel. If everyone subs to the VOD channel, then you will hear more about the mask. I promise. That's a promise. There's only 5 subs. Only 5 people need to click that link. All right, let's do our encounters. I really hope that it's just something decent. Something decent that is catchable. Decent, catchable. We have 9 Pokeballs. That's not a lot. You know, yeah. There's another Pokeball here. Maybe it could be some kind of a Pokeball. I think. Okay, maybe not. All right, well, either way. Here we go. Trying to min-max this moment here, but it's fine. Oh, that is so bad for multiple reasons. We already have a fire type, and you suck. You suck. You are a bad Pokemon. You are unironically just bad. Oh, my lord. And that's good for catching stuff, admittedly. And it is easy to catch. Oh, that's so bad. All right. JT, thank you for the sub. I meant on the VOD channel, but sure. I really appreciate the sub. That is generous. So thank you for the support. I appreciate it. How did I get caught? Oh my lord. We'll make it 559 subs on the VOD channel. Oh my god. I also can't read. I don't know what Pokemon that is. Why aren't you getting caught? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. All right, JT, you could name this. You could name this. What do you want to name this Slugma? You could name it. Oh, yeah, the dab. The dab. I'll add it to my layout in the meantime. This sucks ass. D's. You want to name it D's? You guys are something else. Excuse me. Slugma. Nah, there he is. Unfortunately. Magmario. That's a fun name. Fuck. Fuck. Magmario. Let's go. Okay. What is this? This team is garbage. 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 Sorry, I need to reply to something extremely important, actually, and very poggers. Fuck you! Pokemon I've got with me are all grass type. I'm looking for some water type Pokemon, so my team can be fire types. I got fire types for you! Pretty salsa. It is pretty spicy, I'll give that to you. It is pretty friggin' spicy. Could have been a Spoink. Probably would have taken a Spoink, to be honest. Alright, I'm officially raising the level cap to 13. Oh my... Fuck that, dude. Are you kidding me? I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not me. Chat, you're saying I'm mad? Come on. I'm raising it to 13 because, like, it seems impossible to do otherwise. No, Spoink I would actually prefer, you know, to be honest. I should do a salsa lock. That's a really good idea. I don't know what that would entail. I don't know either, but it sounds fun. It does sound fun. I should think of a rule set. Okay, I was going to say first big moment here for randomized mart, but this is not a special mart, so this is going to be vanilla items. So if we're playing optimally, we should just sell all our potions since we can't use them in battle anyway, and just invest all in Pokeballs. But we can buy 99 Pokeballs. So, you know, yeah. I think we're okay. Gonna min-max a little bit here. See, the main thing with Pokeballs is that buying like 99 is not exactly useful. And the reason for that is, you know, we can't heal in battle anyway. So it's not like we can be in a wild battle for like a bajillion years. With that being said, having Yawn with Slugma is actually, unironically, kind of sick. Just make it a nice round 50. Same night for teams. Yep. True. What hour is this? Oh, we are on the... maybe I could have that on my stream. That could be interesting. We are on the second hour of the marathon. We are at the very beginning. I forget who gives stuff. Do I have anything I could sell right now? I'm excited for the randomized shops. I'm telling you, if we could just get a hold of... If we could get a hold of the Sunstone, that would be so big for us. Yeah, I'll sell you a Z power ring. Is this a Nuzlocke or a randomizer or a standard playthrough? It is a randomizer Nuzlocke. If you want to see the rules that I'm playing with and what is randomized, you can type !rules. All right, let me get a... I think I'm gonna do a count up timer. Oh God. How do I count? How do I count up? From a date. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. You know, that is a very simple solution. Yeah. Hold on. I know how to do this. Yeah, Paige, let's go. Okay, we are going to open up live split here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we're gonna start the timer at 2 hours and 10 minutes. A sachet. Hell yeah. Aye, check. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, wait, you guys don't see the, I picked up the sachet. Hold on. That totally froze. That will be very randomly useful if we get the Pokemon for that. All right, 20 seconds until I start this. A Moringa berry. That sounds fun. What the hell does this do? Felled by Pokemon. I'll increase the speed if it's hit with a special move. That is very, very, very niche. But kind of cool. There we go. Time start. Okay, cool. So now what I'm going to do is... we're going to add text. Bear with me, guys. This will look very cool. This will look very cool. Marathon time elapsed. That's a word. That is a word. There we go. That's cool. As a fire addition to the layout once I size this up correctly. There we go. Thumbs up, chat. I think that looks pretty good. I think that is a very cool addition. Very nice. Alola, Steven. Alola. Okay, so I think that we lead with... our Slugma, so we could get down a Yawn on the lead Pokemon. Or rather, our next encounter. Another berry. God damn it. I thought I banned bad items. I guess I banned berries that have no effect. This is a pinch berry. Pinch, pinch, pinch. Kind of scope out some hidden items here, maybe. All right, let's see what our next encounter is going to be. Please be usable. We never looked at Slugma. I think it's literally just so friggin' useless that I'm just kind of like, whatever. Oh my... This is the same exact thing as that goddamn Petalil. Are you kidding me? And Swarm is so, like, I don't care. This is so copium. What do you mean Swarm? Slugma, let's go. What the... The only thing this is useful for is Yawn. And I will leverage that. You betcha I'm going to leverage that. But other than that, God. Scope Lens. Ooh. So... we will get more crits, and we will not ever get crit on Blaziken. This thing is going to be absolutely amazing. Sure, let's give protective pads to Slugma. Why not? Sure. Yep. Oh yeah, no, this is bad. This is like really, really bad. Potion. That's just convenient / money. All right, well, let's see what we can get here. We have a lot of Pokeballs, but we cannot heal in battle, so that's our only catch. We are healed to full, right? Yes, okay. Just have to be sure, because that's very important before going into an encounter, since we cannot heal in battle. Let's go! That's a good Pokemon. Yes, I love this thing. This can be a team staple. This absolutely could be a team staple. 100%. Absolutely. I'm going to Yawn before I try and do anything. That's going to do a lot. Okay, that was a crit. That did more than I thought, so that makes sense that that was a crit. Chat, feel free to start thinking of names. I don't even care if I die here, by the way, to be honest. However, I do care about if we burn it here. If we burn it, that would be really bad, actually. So I'm gonna switch out. So funny enough, Stoutland is a Pokemon that kind of gets worse with a randomizer, most likely. Because normally it can get Intimidate or Scrappy. It also gets Sand Rush, which is niche. But Intimidate is amazing, like the best Nuzlocke ability, you could argue. So the fact that it doesn't get that anymore, it's almost like nerfed.
AC is a little less broken. Here's the
A little
team
less
I'm building
broken.
in my Sun playthrough, using mons I've never
Semi-functional?
used before. Primarina, Toucannon, Vikivolt, Cortlate, Lurantis, Sandcastle Boy, Turtonator.
Let's go. That is such a fun team. And I mean, I'm biased because Primarina, but I am on board with that. All right, I'm gonna get out a catch calculator for this. I think my best bet is to just chuck a ball here. Crit maybe kills. Crit is probably a range to kill here, so that's a thing. But also, it might just wake up from sleep, which would be quite bad. So yeah, let's see. With a Pokeball, asleep at, we'll call this 60% HP. This is a 37% chance to get caught. So hey, let's try our luck. Also, thank you for the bits, Rebecca. Okay. Good. Oh. Okay. Come on. Pringle the Scotland. Pringles is a Jellicent name. That is a fair point. Yeah, Poplio! Poplio the Stoutlands. Nice, let's go. That's an actual team member that we can use.
Poplio Kek.
Ekman, what do you want to name this this Pokemon? Please don't be bad. We've had back-to-back bad natures. Obviously, that means that this one can't be bad. Because that is how Pokemon RNG works. Everyone knows that. Everyone. Dog item. Chester's a good name. Chester's a good name. You guys suck. Dog item. Dog item. Thank you, Liz, for being a voice of reason. Oreo's all... Honestly, Oreo might be a winner. Why am I missing so many GIFs? Oreo is a really charming name. I really like that, actually. How do I not have... Was Stalin not in Sword and Shield? You should name it Gambler's Fallacy? You know, you bring up a good point. Oreo is adorable. I'm rooting for this thing to be amazing. Because Oreo, the Stoutland, that is absolutely adorable. Woof, woof. I'm gonna shrink the Slugma a little bit here. Look at that. What a team. I'm rooting for this team so hard. And I want a Stoutland to be a leader of that team. Oreo! Alright, Stoutland is quite good. Stoutland's really good. I really like Stoutland. Please be good. It is holding a held item. An Expedef. Alright, that's money. That's money. That is money. Galwings gives priority to flying moves when the Pokemon's HP is full. That was nerfed in this gen, right? The full HP. This is good. This is a very good Stoutland. Galwings Doggo. This is a fun Stoutland. Was that the nerf that it has to be at full HP? I mean, hey, it's not a bad ability. It is not as good as Scrappy or Intimidate. So the randomizer actually nerfed Stoutland, because Stoutland is just so good when it has Intimidate or Scrappy. Yeah, if we can get a flying move, which would be a randomized TM, then that would be amazing. He flies using his beard. Oh, for the love of... I am almost ready to let this thing die, dude. I am this close to letting it die. You know? CJT, thank you for your nicknames. Good nicknames out here. Yes, Ackman. Yep. I know, man. I mean, thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Hey, Ackman, if you want to race Moon on Sunday, I'm doing one at 6 a.m. Eastern time with Emma, which I know is probably a decent time for you, maybe. Maybe. All right, let's actually play the game now. I think after one battle, I'm going to lead Stoutlands. I don't feel good about it at level 5, but after a little bit of EXP share magic, I think it'll be good. EXP share gets like a cut of the total EXP, right? It's not the same EXP, right? Oh god. Oh my god, I forgot to switch. Okay, well, you know, sure. What if we both just yawned? That sounds like a exhilarating battle. Oh, I forget. Do abilities transfer through evolutions? Because if so, that means speed boost slaking exists. Yep, I had it so abilities follow evolutions. Did I actually do that? I'm gonna make sure that I actually did that. So slaking is insanely scary, that means. Did I say Sunday? I keep... It's Saturday, I'm sorry. I'm gonna make sure that that's how I actually made my randomizer. That's like really important intel for me. We might have speed boost slaking running amok. Yeah, so if we did the old level boost, we would be at our cap right now. And even still, we're gonna hit our 13 cap. We might need to do 14. Like, I'm not grinding. The whole point of the level cap is just to not grind. All right, let me see what the deal is. Randomized abilities. Yep. Okay, there are speed boost slackings running amok. That is terrifying. That is absolutely terrifying. Okay, I'm definitely not leading you. You have to like box cocktail or something. Yeah, seriously. I actually could look up on the Pokedex where he caught it. That is something I could do. Yeah, that is very scary. We'll give that to Stoutland. Stoutland's like pretty fast already, but it's also a little low level right now, so. It is insane. This is the wrong room. No, this is the right room. God damn it. Speedrunning failing me. I would use a speed boost slaking. I would, you know, I would use that. That sounds fine. Woof, woof. Ah, fuck. That's scary. Fuck, I could have switched. Are you kidding me? Okay, just use protect again and fail. Use protect again and fail. My attack was 40 in this. God damn it. Okay, I know this sounds crazy, but we need to yawn. We need to yawn. We need Slugma, man. We need Slugma. That hates me so much to say. That really, really hurts me to say. Or, honestly, it didn't do too much. We could farm for Ember Burn. That's kind of a play. Come on, Ember Burn. Oh, come on, Ember Burn, Ember Burn, Ember Burn. If we get Ember Burn, then we can go into Blaziken and then never get crit. And then that's a win condition. But this is scary. This is scary. Okay. Okay. Remember, we can't heal in battle. That's what's rough right now. Okay, we're dead. Burn, please. Okay. We need to go into Blaziken here. We just, like, I'm trying to avoid going into Blaziken because we're about to hit the level cap, but I mean, come on now. Come on now. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Come on. Scratch him up, baby. You have a berry? God damn it. Come on. We can't get crit, but our defense is lowered. Okay. Another Leer. I think we're fine. Especially since he can't crit us. I feel like at -2, maybe a high roll crit would kill us. But I think we're fine. He's got to bury because she's about to bury you. Ah, never mind. Wow, that does actual nothingness. All right. Our first bit of a roadblock there. There we go, Oreo. Perfect. I really just want Oreo to take the lead here. I do not know how it's even possible to do a level 13 level cap. Like, we're just getting way too many levels. It's like crazy how many levels that we're getting. These are required trainers. We're absolutely going to give a berry here. 100%. I am going to keep... I'm going to keep the table skirt. I'm going to keep the scope lens. I think that's a good item. Was that the protective pad still? No way. Okay, no, we're good. Table skirt on my head. Punk ass. I do have like a hula skirt Do a hula dance. I think Lumber, that's a relief. My iced coffee is now room temperature. How common / rare is a 4 IV counter Groudon? Not too rare. What game are you talking about? Depends on the game. Oras, so the thing with Oras, Gen 6 onward, maybe Gen 5, you're guaranteed 3 perfect IVs. So that would mean that you have like 1 perfect IV extra. Oras choreo cosplay, oh dear. For legendaries. You're guaranteed 3 perfect IVs for legendaries. That is an important distinction. Forgot that Lily heals me. I don't know why I went all the way back last time. Yeah, so after the 3 perfects, you know, it's just like normal odds then. I've had that happen like quite a few times in speedruns. Yep. 1 in 32 per stat. So it's a little better odds than 1 in 32, since you get 1 in 32 like 4 times. Or rather 3 times, because you have the 3 remaining stats. This should be fine. Hopefully this is fine. Why are you so bulky? That did nothing. Come on, stab tackle. Tackle is just kind of weak still. Damn. It really is a Thictra. My word. Not the smoke screen. Oh no. What a good boy. No. Chad, no joke. I might need to change level cap to 14. Like, I'm using a different Pokemon and it's already level 12. That's just kind of a consequence of randomizers, that you get more EXP sometimes because the Pokemon are stronger. Kind of hard to control. That's an amazing move. That raises your special attack guaranteed. So TM compatibility is based off of the original TM. So whoever can learn that, I think that's workup. So I think every Pokemon can learn that. That's insane. That's so good for Slugma and for Blaziken. Oh, not everyone can learn that. Okay, so this is only relevant for Blaziken, but is extremely, extremely good for Blaziken at that. Guaranteed Spatak boost. I mean, that's like literally one of the best moves. We just got extremely lucky. So I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, I thought every Pokemon can learn Work Up for some reason. It's not guaranteed. Aww. I mean, that's still pretty good. 50% chance. Pretty good. That is Volcarona's signature move. Excuse me. Exclamation point randomize should give you that. All right, don't be bully, please. I don't know why that links to a timestamp. There we go. That's a little better. You know, I don't like being paralyzed. You know what's interesting? Bite is the same. Bite is the same amount of power as tackle after stab. We're still doing some damage. I think this Flaffy just exists to like troll. I think that's it. Literally so close. Alola, Sparky. Alola, Alola. And we're at the level cap. Okay, there's no way. All right, I'm just coming to terms with this, so I don't have to keep addressing this. I'm just going to make the level limit for the Kahuna, which is level 16. This is just... It's just impossible. There's just no way. It'll get a lot easier to manage the level cap as time goes on. It might just be best to do it by Kahuna. I don't know. Weird. Thank you, Sparky. Do you like my suspended beach ball? It's like magic. I actually paid a scientist to have this float in the air. I have like an anti-gravity chamber here. It's just it's like oh my god, my beach ball's deflated. Ah! Hey, what the hell? It's not deflated, it's just kind of just a hole. It's definitely closed. That's fine. Yeah, it's a transparent anti-gravity chamber. Or so I've been told. Something like that. You know, something. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna troll Julie. So big moment here. Randomize shop. First randomize shop. It kind of does look like the Poplio is balancing it. Kind of funny. Yeah, no, I have it mounted to a USB cable. I'll take a picture of it so you guys can see. See, I shouldn't be breaking the fourth wall so much by talking about it, but I'm just so proud of it and how cool it looks. It's just great. Lola, what's up? Naya! Naya.
Alala, our fourth John detect.
Alalala. Is that what I just said? Alalala. Naya! Naya, you are just so adorable. That's all. Check it out, y'all. Oh god, that is not a very good picture. This is my room. Hold on. There we go. That's the right way. It is pretty creative. So that is a USB cable zip tied in the middle there to adjust the height. The cable on the ceiling is taped to the top and nailed in, and then taped to the beach ball. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. It's crafty. Steph, yo. It's an Alola marathon. Listen. If you're doing an Alola marathon, you need the right setup, right? You know? Oh, there we go. See, I can take many forms. Yeah, look at this. Look. See, if you have not gotten the tour, and when that wasn't here at the very beginning, I am very prepared. I'm very prepared. I can be like this. Or, you know, maybe something like this. You know? Little flowery vibe, maybe. Or maybe we could do a like a 2-cannon speed run. You know? In my opinion, that could be fun. Or maybe why did we get a flamingo Pokemon? This was the perfect opportunity to get a flamingo Pokemon. But it's okay. I will bring the flamingo energy to Alola. See you, Naya. You know? Oh god, he's almost broke. Or perhaps maybe some pineapple salsa. You know? Eh? But it's okay. I understand Alola's not for everyone. So it's okay if you're feeling a little crabby. Anyway. Dude, pineapple salsa is fantastic. Target makes some pretty good pineapple salsa. Actually. I'm sorry, was that bad? I'm sorry if that was bad. Yeah, I'm feeling it, you know? You know, I'll keep the attire on for a little bit. Feeling pretty good about it. Hey, we have our first randomized shop coming up. That's great. Quaxley is going to evolve into a flamingo. that would be something. And make the shiny pink. That would be great. You look like you bought everything off the Oriental Trading Company catalog. Listen, all right. I'll have you know that I bought this off Amazon, not Oriental Trading. So much more prestigious. Yes, yes. Yo, I think we might make malasadas during this marathon. I tested out my 75-foot HDMI cable that I just bought, and it works. It goes to my kitchen, and it works. The biggest thing I need to figure out is how to fill them. I've never like deep fried anything before, so that's also going to be a thing. I need to like actually be careful because deep frying can be very dangerous. So, want to make sure that I do that safely, obviously. Tommy, don't listen. I was hoping that no one would remember the Alola marathon from last year. Yes, there was another claw. It snapped off at the end of the marathon. Okay, it's fine. Yes, more cooking streams indeed. Energy powder. That is money. There's an item here, I think. That is a lie. Just kidding. Here, somewhere here. It's a hidden item. A pineapple Pokemon. I could see like a really derpy pineapple Pokemon. Although I feel like Executor kind of fulfills that duty a little bit. Well. No, there's definitely a hidden item here. We need Stalin in our party to just get out and like woof woof everywhere. Woof woof. All right. Spain is known for its flamingos. Really? That's cool. I'd be down with a flamingo Pokemon. Like, we just don't have one, I think, right? I think we literally just don't. Let's see, what is the closest... Dude, it's so weird. When I take off the headband, like, it feels like it's still on me. It's a very weird sensation. Flamingo Pokemon. Spritzy comes up. I guess that's kinda... Oh my god. This is the first Google result. Or no. Like the 7th or something. Look at this. That looks awesome. Dude, I would so have been down for a Alolan Dodrio. That looks awesome. Right? That's so cool. What a good fake. That is awesome. I am so down for that. Yo. I think you're onto something with the Quaxley. Someone else made a drawing of that. A diagram. All right, let's we should probably play the game. Has anyone here made Malasadas before? I know it's kind of niche. But I really want to try that. And I could give them to Elliot during his shift, you know? It'll be great. Baka. It's here? What is here? Alola? The Alola Marathon? Are you coming to Alola? Are you coming to Alola, May? Listen, we got plenty of room in the Alola region. The flight is not booked yet.
Josh, it's here.
I've been to Alola. The thing I ordered. What did you order? Did you order a Poplio plush or a Rowlet plush? Maybe a Litten plush. Oh god. Oh! Oh! I understand. Is it? Tell me. Oh god. Is this it? Thank you for the 22, by the way, man. Yeah, let's go! PBR! Yes! Oh, that's awesome. I am so excited for you. Yeah, Angel! PBR! PBR! Y'all, Angel is going to be coming over, I don't know, in a couple weeks or something. And we are going to do a PBR speedrun with only Jirachi. Call it Jirachi percent.
2 years.
Steve, I thank you for the 2 years. Thank you so much. You guys get some hype for that. How you doing? Drop your Alola Marathon and race May and PBR. That's interesting. I should pick up Totem stickers. That is a free gift Pokemon. If we're playing optimally, we should do that. You saw a Genki plush? Oh no. But you couldn't get it. That's sadness. Was it big? Was it big boy? Is that why? By the way, Angel, I got all you can eat sushi last night and they had takoyaki. So I got it so I could have a little sneak peek. I don't know how the hell I'm going to make that yet, but I'm going to. It was really good. I feel like I've had it before. But yeah, that is some. It was really good. There are not a lot of tutorials on YouTube on how to make takoyaki. But yeah, no, it's really good. Yo, Angel gave me a challenge. I was like, what do you want me to try and make? And she was like, takoyaki. I was like, ooh, okay. Easy, yeah. Size of my head. Oh, still too big. Damn. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ultra Ball. Hey, I'll take that. That's actually a really good item for us. That is a very good item. Who here has had takoyaki? This is a new encounter. I didn't even like think of that until I started like walking. These are very interesting berries. Was not a fan. There were some chewy parts. Like chewy parts of the octopus. That was interesting. Woo! Okay. Can we catch it? Can we catch it? That is a little rough. It's a little rough, man. Better make a use of that Ultra Ball. Oh, you have confusion. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, this is fucked. This is fucked. Ah! Fuck! Oh, no. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That is not good. Oh, that is not good. And we have a fire fighting type. Oh, not the Slugma. Oh, that's so bad because that's our Yawner. Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is really bad, dude. Oh. I'm not running yet. I'm not running yet. I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball at this thing. If we catch it, then that is amazing. We can't get crit. We can't get crit. We can't get crit. We can't get crit. Okay, we need to just YOLO ball here. This is the best we're going to get it right now. We have five Great Balls. Oh my God. Oh my God, I was about to throw a Pokeball. That would have sucked. Come on. Come on. Nice. Okay. This is stress, man. This is stress. Oh. Okay. This is not a bad idea. This is not a bad idea, Naya. We are fine. We are fine. Imagine if we do catch it. Look at that. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, this. That hurt. That hurt me. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yeah. No. Okay, come on. Fine. All right, we're down to normal Pokeballs. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. It really isn't. Nice. Fuck me. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We need to run. Or alternatively, Oreo can take a hit. Oreo has an Oranberry. Can I heal? No, I cannot heal. I am not allowed to use items. What are the odds? Good question. What are the odds? Gonna have a fit. Okay. Mewtwo. We'll call this... This is like just below red. This is like 20% health. It's like... No, that's like 15%. I'm gonna say 20 just to be safe. Okay, so it's like a 3% chance per ball. You know, hey, it's fine. Understandable, Naya. I appreciate your concern. With every shake, the odds do actually get better, just statistically. Then that's like one less hoop you have to jump through. There's a 50% chance of catching it within 22 Pokeballs. And we did already throw an Ultra and 5 Great. Ooh, that's rough. Thank God it's not using Confusion that much. This is possible. This is like actually possible. Oh my... A Mewtwo. We found a Mewtwo, Zero. This is a very stressful vacation, man. I was not expecting this. It happened on my vacation. I need a pina colada. Yes. Oh my man. 42. Oh my god, that did nothing. We could do it, dude. Come on. We had 42, right? Dude, this is the Great Wall of Stout ones. Yeah, so that did 6 damage. Crit probably does like 10-ish. 9 to 10-ish. Not bad. I wonder if I could get... No, there's no way I could get any more damage. There's no way. Another 6 damage roll. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way we can get any more damage off on this. This is rather unfortunate. I don't have any other balls, right? Yeah, no. Well, all right, let's try the premiere, you know? Max Psywave roll is 10. Okay. Thank you, Liz. God damn. Now this thing's not shaking at all. I'm glad I bought a bunch of Pokeballs. Oh. This is rough. Ah! Ah! All right. I need to pee. I'll be right back. Oranberry. Oh my god, the Oranberry is so clutch. Okay, be right back. All right. Well, now that I did the in real life RNG manipulation, this next ball is just going to catch. So thanks for waiting, everyone. I needed to do that. I needed to like stall 3,000 frames. So this one is just going to catch in 3, 2, 1. Frame. There we go. Ah, thanks for waiting, guys. So annoying. You have to wait for that manip. I really thought that would work. Stop using Psywave. Oh, yeah, that would have been a good prediction moment. It's okay. All right, come on now. Dude, we're not even getting to like 3 shakes anymore. Oh, such a tease. It's such a tease. Oh my god, come on. You're a frame late. Just do it all again. Yeah, time to IRL bathroom manipulate. This would be so good. Come on. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, Psywave seems pretty consistently 6 damage. So we're probably looking at 9 damage for a worst case. So max Psywave is actually worse. Psywave crit would be like 15 then, right? Come on. Thank you, Glenn. Okay. Okay. So technically, I think I always live here. I think I always live here. Yeah. Max Psywave is 10, and then crit confusion's like 9, maybe 10. We are min-maxing this so hard, but you have to in hardcore. You have to. Come on, come on, come on. Ah! Oh god, dude. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. This is... That's it. That's it. That's it. Oh, and we're confused. Okay, surely we run away here, right? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Oh, that sucks! That sucks! Oh my god. I guess we could have sacked Pello, but that would have only gotten us like 1 extra throw, and that would literally sacrifice an entire Pokemon. So, probably not worth it. Oh. Frick. Alright, we need to do the burial. I am so sad. That is fucked up, dude. That is not cool. Oh. Hulk would... Yeah, Hulk would have been at my doorstep. Okay. All right. All right. No Mario right now. God damn it. Mag Mario, the first death of the Nuzlocke. I am sorry it had to end this way, my friend. You were our yawner. Our yawner. You didn't really have much else going for you. You were jolly. That's really bad. But we will continue this playthrough. And we will do great. In your honor. In your name. Thank you. And keep the Oranberry, friends. That is yours to keep in the great beyond. Thank you. 07's in chat. To our fallen. Come on! Come on! I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Ow.
See Libre,
It's
my
fully
AC
fixed.
being
That is a
fixed.
good thing.
All right.
You know, we need a little bit of brightness right
Mario. Wait, is this a bad time?
Maybe. It's fine. Slugma will appreciate the air conditioning, I'm sure. Literally so sad. Wasn't even named Nuts. All right, Jordan. Okie dokie. All for nothing, man. At least if it was the name of Mewtwo, man, that would have been easier to swallow. That is meeting and parting. All right. Okay, so we need to go shopping. We have a special mart, our first randomized special mart. And we also have... We have to buy more Pokeballs. So let's see what the deal is here. If there's anything good. Pincer, right? Ice Stone. Sunstone! 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 That's so lucky. Oh my god. That's so good. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? I'm going to write down on the Google document the location of all of these evolution items, because that will be useful later. Evo item locations. That's gonna be... Howly is going to have the upgrade... Glenn, listen, okay? If I'd be holding a button, it would be the the R button. Yes. Yeah. This has Ice Stone. All right, Sunstone. And does it have anything else? Not really. Pinsirite's very cool. If we get a Pinsir, that's fantastic. Hey! Hey, watch it. Okay, so here's the question. Do we evolve Petalil right away? Or does Lilligant not get, like, anything for moves? Actually, Lilligant does get some moves. It gets Quiver Dance at 28, Petal Dance at 46, Petal Blizzard at 50. So we do get Quiver Dance still. That's fantastic for obvious reasons. Petalil... We probably want to wait until level 26 to get Giga Drain. Realistically, if we're being realistic, we want to get to level 26 to get Giga Drain and then get Quiver Dance. Wow, we could get Energy Ball, which is obviously fantastic, but then we miss out on Quiver Dance unless we get a Heart Scale, which, you know, that's not really guaranteed. Either way, that is still fantastic for Petalil. Petalil still kind of sucks, though. So, yeah, little rough. Let's go ahead and buy some more Pokeballs. Unfortunately, we were out of our Ultra and Greats now, but definitely worth it. Actually, oh my god, Giga Drain is incredible for this because we don't have healing items. So any move that heals in battle naturally is fantastic automagically. Yeah, that's going to be really good actually for us. I'm absolutely going to be picking up Totem stickers. That is going to be an asset for us. We can get some... You need a fishing rod for this, right? Yeah. Calcium, that's nice. Honestly, I'll just put that towards the Petalil, maybe. Although, to be honest, maybe I should be running a special Blaziken since we have Fiery Dance. You know? I mean, it'll be mixed, but we can invest in the special, I think. Yeah, honestly, if we can get, like, Quiver Dance, Lilligant, this really could be a good long-term team member. And it's 31 IV. Modest. So, you know, because Bolo paid for that. So, hey, you know. Oh, nope. Yes, automagically. You know? Like magic. Yeah, it's really just gonna be a matter of patience for getting Lilligant. It's just gonna be an EXP share machine for a while. Your magic on, no you. Yeah, I guess Stoutland lead. Wish I had more coffee. Iced coffee is kind of addicting now that I started making it. Kind of addicting, not gonna lie. Luckily, you are notoriously very patient. Oh, thanks, Naya. Yeah. I am very patient. One of the most patient people ever. I am fine with waiting. Ah! Ayaya! 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 I wish I could share something with you guys, but I can't. It's related to Chikorita. Aw. Thank you, Zero. Appreciate the support. Get some hype for that. Coming back for another month of salsa and bongos. As a big ayaya moment. I really like our team. You know, now that we have a Sunstone, like, okay, can you not imagine this trio being a team in a Mystery Dungeon game? The Blaziken, Stoutland, and the little baby Petalil. You know, come on now. That is easily, like, a PMD exploration team, in my opinion. By the way, just a reminder, we're doing this marathon with Joanna, Classical Cats, Adev, Agent V, and Galactic Elliot. Go check out the schedule at !Alola. Interesting. By the way, trainers have a 1 in 256 chance of having a shiny. It's kind of cool. Petalil is the client. Ooh. Oh, you're right. Oh, I can't unsee that. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I can't unsee that. This might have Dragon Rage. Ooh. Ooh. You know, we really should be going for Bite to get some flinches, actually. Or a crit. Nice. Hey, is your favorite command today? Why is that? IB, do you see my Blaziken's name? Actually, yeah, no, we can't use that command. It is a Nuzlocke. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be waiting on moves. We don't really get many moves with Petalil. This is not ideal. That's trouble. I'm nervous about a grass move, or rather a ground move coming in and destroying us a little bit. But kind of needs to switch or else we're dead. This is not my name. I did not give it this name. This is all chat's fault. This is very scary. This should kill. What a cool animation. Oh my goodness. Nice. We got the boost. Okay, hopefully we can just one-shot whatever comes in. That would be great. Peck. Peck is literally just so bad. I don't really see a situation I would use this. But... where's my gum? Sleep powder! I kind of hate that obsoleted Slugma, but it kind of just obsoleted Slugma just a little bit. Sorry, but... oh my god, I have Kit Kats! Oh my god. Oh my god, I have a lot of these. I just discovered a pile of Kit Kats on my desk. What a pleasant surprise. I'm just looking for gum. I want gum. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's a very sad sounding Mudbray. Bro, I'm gonna be on a scavenger hunt looking for all these totem stickers. Interesting, Justin. There's ATM over here. That could be really good. Helicha kills this team. Yes. You know, Liz, you bring up a very good point. Dude, Holy City's nuts! Oh my god! Calm down a little bit, okay? Wow. Okay. That's really good. That's really good. Oh, okay. Someone can learn this? That is some really nice coverage for us. Check the MDA. Man, you know it's crazy when Houndoom seems like, Pokepark. I bought mine on eBay. Pokepark's a good get, I would say. Yeah, if you would like to buy Pokemon Dash, I would buy that on eBay. Mag Mario's taking a nap. Oh! Ah! Oh, come on! If I, like, actually min-maxed this area, then... Although that's hard to say. That's actually hard to say because... You know, if the Team Skull battle destroyed us, then it's like, oh, we should have gotten an encounter. That sucks. I mean, that's amazing now, though. But also, that sucks. I also kind of ran into the grass, not even thinking. But still, you know, we probably would have done the same thing anyway. That's so sad. To answer your question, May, 1. $4K bits for re-encounter. Would that be too broken? I know we've done 4K for re-encounter before. It's not bad. It's just that we would have prevented a death otherwise. Sorry, man. I totally misread your DM. All right, 5K bits for a re-encounter. I will do that. I'm so sorry, mate. I botched that in multiple ways. That's my bad. My Rotom is sad? You know, I can't even use speedrunning as an excuse. I don't think I'm gonna do pay to revive. Like, I could. Normally we do that with sleep locks, but this isn't a sleep lock. Re-encounter I don't feel as bad about doing, but I feel like that might be the right call. Oh my god, May! You bought Pokemon Troze? Ugh. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Rotom. I wrote him. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. Feel bad for Mag Mario. Yeah. Can't let Cocktiller die then? Yes, correct. You know, re-encounter kind of balances the incentives because right now 2,500 choose a Pokemon's IVs. That's like revives are really good money, by the way. That's like a good or bad incentive. Permanently KO is a bad incentive, and then re-encounter is a good incentive. So that kind of it all kind of equals out. Yeah, that's good. Thank you for encouraging this, Liz. Yeah, re-encounter could just be garbage. That is all. It's all gambling, in its own special way. Cannot find this. Okay, there we go. There we go. That looks good. Nice. More gambler's fallacy? Yeah. We do need to name something that. I need to grab the bull by the horns. Yeah. I think this next route is going to be a legendary. I acquired dinner. Send me a picture. I should send you a picture because I have Snapchat streaks to fulfill. If you get a pig Pokemon, it can be Hambler's fallacy.
If you get a pig Pokemon, it can be Hambler's fallacy.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take a picture here. Ooh, wait, this is a perfect selfie opportunity because I can get the beach balls in there and all that. Living my best Alola life. We're on a vacation, you know? By the way, I got some premium content yesterday on Snapchat. Premium. Very premium.
Go ahead.
I put a cone on his head.
Go ahead.
He didn't know I was about to do this, by the way. I just kind of did it.
Go ahead.
We were at Walmart and they had cones.
Go ahead.
Kind of funny because, you know, cone head. All right, let's go. Next encounter. Hell yeah. Let's go. He looks thrilled. Like, literally, I tried to be so low-key about it by just kind of scrolling on my phone, low-key picking up the cone, and then just start recording. Oop. That was very premium to wake up to. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. But that looks yummy. That looks yummy, Naya. I'm gonna do crystal skip, by the way. Ooh, chat. All right, I'm asking you, chat, so I can blame you if it's bad. Do we take the shadowy encounter, or do we grab a random encounter? Shadow. Shadow. All right. Chat seems kind of confident about this one. Am I healed? Shadow. All right, let's go Shadow. I will try and make sure that we actually get it. Marilaz, thank you for the follow. Hopefully we actually do get the Shadow. All right. That's it. Ooh, okay. All right, chat. It's another fire type, but Chandelure is fantastic. That is a fantastic Pokemon. We need to find a Duskstone as well. That's the other catch. But that is fantastic. I would take Chandelure over Blaziken, to be quite honest. The only thing is we need a Duskstone, I'm pretty sure. It is purple. Yeah, we need a Duskstone. We need to find a goddamn Duskstone. Why am I looking up if it has Flash Fire or not? It doesn't even, like, matter because, you know, yeah. Randomized abilities. I feel like there's a small smidgen of a chance that that would kill them. So we're just going to peck. Was Grumpig the city? I feel like that was another area. We'll be fine. This will just catch. Look. Caught. Done. Love living on the edge. Very Gen 5 team right now. Very much so, Gen 5. Alright, there's Lampent. So a little bit of redundancy with the fire typing. Oh god. Okay, I just made my entire stream like die. Something is very wrong. I made the lampent gigantic, and it is the size of... This is not good. Hold on a second. If you guys can see how big I made the lampent. Yes, I would say so. Justin. I know you can't. It is that big. It is that big that you cannot see it. Hold on a second. Like, I made this thing ginormous. Like... I wish I could show you guys how big I made it, but I kind of can't. Because it actually is breaking my stream without you guys realizing. This makes no sense to any of you guys, but, like, this is bad. Like... This is ginormous. Okay, let's... okay, all right, I got control of it again. Yes, it is too big. That is such a thing, okay? Okay, here we go. Let's try this again, shall we? Oh, no. All right, let's get a move on here. What are we naming this thing? What are we naming this thing? Too big? We're not naming it too big. There's no way. What are we naming this? Who wants to name it? Oh. All right, Rebecca. We'll name it Gambler's Fallacy. Actually, no. We'll name it Too Big, and we'll name the next thing Gambler's Fallacy. This Too Big is only relevant to this right now. Okie dokie. Lumiere, that's an actual good name. Huh. That's funny. This ability makes this kind of okay in the rain, but also like not okay in the rain because it's a fire type. Nature's kind of like whatever. This is not a bad Lampent, which is fine because Chandelure is amazing. Even like an okay Chandelure is very good. So, you know, hey, I'll take that. I could be happy about that. You know, hey, let's see what we could have gotten if I didn't listen to Twitch chat and didn't get a shadow encounter. Let's see what it would have been. Hello, Unknown. What's up? How are you? Good morning. Relaya, I would like to have a word with you. Why did you release the log file to Twitch chat without telling me? I gave you the log file in trust. That sounds like a pulse problem. All right, we're gonna do crystal skip because I'm a speedrunner and we gotta go fast. There we go. Nice. Skip him. Put him sticker. You know what a log file is? Yeah, that's what someone would say that would leak the log file of the randomizer to everyone. Wait a second. Did I read this correctly? Am I actually reading this correctly? You can't. What? There's no way this is right. Is this right? Is this right? There's no way this is right.
It's luog, it's luog, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's luog, it's better than bad, it's good.
What? What the fuck? You can't... No, this doesn't make sense. You can't skip Pokemon... What? What? I think IB just hacked into my computer. What do you mean I can't skip Pokemon Crystal? I just meant the trainer crystal. Now there's Pokemon Crystal on my screen. What? What? IB, this isn't a Lola marathon. It's not a Johto marathon. IB, can I please skip this? I'm doing a Lola marathon. What? Can I at least, like... What? If you squint really... What do you want me to squint for? Johto's just a Lola? Yeah? Yeah? Really? Really? You're gonna tell me that if I squint really hard and I just use my imagination, that this will turn into a Lola? Like this, right here, right now. Really? Oh, let me... Oh, wow. Wow, I can kind of see it. I actually... Wow, you know, when I look at it really carefully, that actually... That kind of does look like it. I can kind of see it. A little bit. Yeah, look. That is, That's a Lola. I don't know, man. I think I need to skip Pokemon Crystal. I think I need to... I don't see any way that I can, like, play Pokemon Crystal right now. No. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. If Elliot finds out about this, then, like, I'm dead. He is actually going to kill me. Okay. No, sorry. I gotta go. 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 Bro, Ellie would actually kill me. Like, you get to play Crystal, but I have to play Gen 7? Too late? Oh, no. Now I'm not on IV's good side or Elliot's good side. Oh, no. That is not good. That is... Oh, that is bad. It's my fault. Okay, cool. That's good. That's good. That's good. Eagle Outlaw, thank you for the follow. Send Elliot to clip. Why is everyone going to bombard Elliot? No, this is so bad. Oh, boy. Okay, it's fine. I'm just going to have to stream, like, 16-hour shifts. It's fine. Between me leaking logs and IB hacking the stream, your mods are really out to get you today. Yeah, what the hell? What the hell? Yeah, we're only 3 hours into the marathon. I feel like by the time that we raid A-Def, like, the stream is going to be in shambles. I'm going to be, like, playing Cookie Clicker while, like, balancing on a hoverboard. And, like, gifting a sub every time that I don't click. Okay, yeah, so I guess I'll just stream for 112 hours straight. Yeah, probably. Oh, hi. Hi, little buddy. You're adorable. Honestly, the worst part about Gen 7 speedruns. Hi. Is that you don't get to look at all these little beautiful details. Sharp beak. That could be quite good, actually. Jordan 97. Poplio is sacred. Excuse you. Man, the mods are really out here today. Doing their best. Thank you. Thank you, Emma. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was going to call you out. I was thinking about the call in for backup. Thank you. I said the worst part of Gen 7 is not appreciating its details. And Jordan completed my sentence of the worst part about Gen 7 speedruns is Poplio. Welcome, by the way, Emma. Welcome to our tropical vacation. I'm glad that you arrived. It's gonna be a great vacation that we're on. Nice. Friendship. Yes, you're wrong! Grossly wrong. Hi, Magnemite. Yes, exactly, IB. I love vacation, right? Yeah, sorry guys, I'm not streaming for the next week because I'm on vacation. It's gonna be a fun time though. This count as a special shop? It like definitely doesn't, but oh, never mind. Am I paying for this vacation? Yeah, you could kind of think of it like that. I should go to the berry farm. Alola. Guys, Emma and I are racing in Pokemon Moon for the final day of the marathon. On Saturday, we will be racing Pokemon Moon. Any percent. Oh my god, these are all random. Is this too broken? I mean, I'm gonna use this one. I'm gonna do this one anyway. Because, you know, I already started it. This is probably too broken. Right, chat? Is that too broken? It's probably too broken. Once you start the berries, you have to do the whole sequence of berries. It does give us an opportunity for evolution items. Honestly, that might be good just to get evolution items, if nothing else.
Broken, but I like chaos, so
also, thank you for the bits. Sorry, I was in the middle of that bit when you gave the other bits. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, honestly, I think it's fine. We can't use X items. We can't use items in battle already, so if anything, it'll just give us some good held items. The main thing is evolution items. Like, having a Dawnstone, that's good, you know? You get 3 of the same items, so it's honestly kind of tame. That is a possibility. That's definitely a possibility. You'll trade me a berry, I think, right? Oh, we just get a free berry. Never mind. The Master Ball is actually a field item, so that was not from a berry pile. When games give you items, you make item soup. Words of wisdom from Tommy, everyone. All right, this is a new... No. Is this a new encounter? I don't... Gosh, that's a big route. That is not a new route, actually, technically. Verdant Cavern will be new. Yeah. Law? The fuck's a law? Legends Arceus? Oh!
When life gives you lemons, make limeade, and while life is distracted wondering what you did, steal life's wallet and eat the rich.
Is that like stealing from Kecleon? I do know how to steal from Kecleon. And by that, I mean I've never stolen from Kecleon successfully, and it has always gone badly. Thanks for the bits. No, I don't. Oh, thanks, Emma. Thank you for... I look away from chat for a second, and yes, very good work. We have a lot of revives. This is another special mark coming up, by the way. Sorry, this is important. Emma MVP. Most times. That one's a little more, you know, interesting. Good command usage, I suppose. We did. We're waiting until level 26. The shoplifting commands. Okay, listen. Ooh, the trade is randomized. It is. All right, start something important. Urgent. Okay, Zapdos, that's a fun one. You know, these are all at my expense. It's fine. I do appreciate you, Emma. You know, it also is a very good command. Exclamation point Emma is a great command. No, I bet for Jinx. That's a funny one. That's a funny one. Yeah. That's a lot of bongos. Emma's amazing. Literally so lucky to know such an amazing person. Love you, say! Metal coat's good to know. What are you trying to cover up, Emma? Quick ball! Quick ball! Quick! Oh! That is one of the best items we could get, to be completely honest. We need to just buy an absolute ton of these. I don't care. I'm going broke for these, man. These are so good. Don't care. Don't care. That is one of the most valuable items that we can ask for. Okay, so I'm gonna write it down. All of the evolution items here. Metal coat, that's really good. Metal coat is awesome. We could use a steel type. Good spam. I think that is great spam. Oval stone, I guess, you know, sure. Take a Gracious Orb for free, why not? And Deep Sea Tooth. How much for Make Shiny? Liz is my accountant, so Liz, you get to pick how much for Make Shiny. That'll be a secret menu item. I won't put that on screen. Let me sell some goods. 1 bit. Sure, 1 bit or 1500. Yeah. Okay, I could sell this because I'm not allowed to use it. $1,000. Hey, that is literally a quick ball. $2,000. I'm never going to use protective pads. Literally never. $2,000 is so good. Pokédoll, I'm not allowed to use. Yeah. Technically, these healing items are useless. Well, the revive is completely useless. All of those. Protective pads, they help you not take, I guess, like rough skin damage. Maybe aftermath damage. But, you know, 4 shinies, please. Oh, sorry, that's 4 bits. That's not 1 bit. If it was 1 bit, that'd be different. Yeah, these are just too convenient, though, because these are good for healing in between battles and not having to, like, run back. I've been scammed. Yeah, sorry, it's 1 bit. Otherwise, yeah, 1500 bits for a shiny. That's normally the sleep lock amount, so. Not my stream being a scam artist. Listen. Yeah, that's fair. Shiny, the amount of bits is the dex number. That would... Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to do Roto Loto. That would probably be too little for shiny. I think we would have a full team of shinies very quickly. 1500 is what we do for all of the sleep blocks, so I think that makes sense. We have another berry pile coming up here. Yeah, like, all right, 5 bits for shiny, who would that be? Charmeleon. You're not wrong, Nate, but also it takes a long time to edit if we do, like, every Pokemon very frequently. Alright, so this does not count as an extra encounter. It is a static, but we're not going to count this as a separate one. That just feels like that should be here. Don't know why, but I'm tempted to kill him on. But wait, hold on. Hold on. We're talking about making shiny mons here, okay? That is amazing, Justin. You're going to have so much fun. Oh, no, we have to kill it. I remember this from any percent. We need to kill. We don't have a choice. Also, I listen to my accountant's advice. Gotta listen to Liz. Are you sure you don't want that as a static, Josh? I mean, it's Wingle. Imagine what it could do for you. I appreciate your concern. Oh my god. That is fantastic. Honestly, scary. Because 85 accuracy is scary. And recoil when we cannot heal is very scary. But that is very useful. Odor Sleuth is useless when we have bite. So very good to have the option. If someone links me that emote, then I can add it. Red card. That's interesting. Probably sell that, to be honest, but you know, cool. All right, another red card. Okay, I understand what we're talking about. Dupe items just kind of, yeah. All right, that's not too broken. Since when? I always ask you for prices. Yeah, that was a really good copy pasta. That makes sense. I know nothing about law. Like, zilch. All right, let's go. No me. No you. All right, let's see. Okay. Okay. That is actually fine. We can bring in our good old Blaziken friends. You know what healing items are going to be really good for? Trials like this, where we technically can't leave the trial. Like, we can, but we kind of can't. So, yeah. That's going to be useful. We are not catching this because this is a trial Pokemon. You cannot catch trial Pokemon. These are not encounters. These are like opponents. Expert Belt's really nice. Yeah, so you see if I'll run around here, I won't get any encounters. I don't know if I could even do a level 16 level cap right now. I've literally battled no extra trainers. Like, I've battled one extra trainer that I hit on accident. I skipped Crystal. I literally skipped a trainer. And I battled the Wingle Berry Tree. The problem with using Petalil is that EXP share is still a thing. And I will lose it. Like, the thing is with level caps, it's just supposed to be so you don't battle everyone and or, like, grind. Some fully evolved boys. Although this might be doable. Yeah, I guess you're not wrong. All right. Let's see if this goes. It's just very, I guess, antithetical to the point of a level cap being just don't grind and battle every trainer. And I've literally dodged trainers that require speedrun tech. But alas. We will try. Maybe. Maybe we will. Also, maybe we won't. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. If you get an Oranberry, I'm sure you can do this. It should be added very soon now. I just added it. You're gonna do great, Naya. You're gonna do great. Nice polka doll. IB does bring up a good point. You're bongoing with your feet. You just think of it like that. You know? Yeah. Yeah, nah, just, you know. Oh, for the love of... All right, buddy. Oh my god, it's literally uwu. That is so uwu. Do you see this? It's literally uwuing. That is adorable. That is the cutest freaking thing. That did stuff. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Let's go, Pedalo! Let's go, Pedalo! I can't believe this. Later, that's fine. That's Ember. I can refresh that now. There we go. Okay, so we're +1. I think I'm just gonna spam absorb now. Come on, Padalo! What a champ. It did not die. I just refreshed it, you know? Full cache refresh. Yeah, when I add a new emote, if I want it to show, I need to refresh the page cache. Look at that. Magic. Look at Pedalo go here. Thank you for the good luck. Oh my god, that's a bajillion times better. 20 damage is so bad. Petal's gonna surpass the freaking level limit, I swear. All right, so hear me out. If Quagsire is just the, you know, totem, then we win. You know? Well, we didn't do the level 12 limit. That, like, actually, I think would have been impossible. These are all so bad for Petal. That's bad. Please go to bed. Good luck, Merc. Oh my god, that's huge. You're gonna do awesome. Good luck, good luck. Drop has jelly bean eyes. Or I guess, you know, eyebrows. I'll wake up. They are like Poke Beans. Go to bed! 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 Hello means business. Okay, it's a good thing we don't absorb anymore. A little good, a little good. Just a few more turns. Sleep is huge here because we get to dodge the consecutive echoed voices. Alola, Vinci, what's up? Good morning, good morning. I guess good afternoon in my time zone. That's fine. All right, next turn should be it. All right. I think that's it. Very nice, very nice. All right, I personally believe in Petal. You know? Are we? We're just grass, right? We're not bug. Probably have known that by now. But just want to make sure. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Petal. Still have an Oran, right? The fact that I have an Oran still is really good. All right, first totem. So it is a randomized aura to the same strength of the original. So we're gonna, that's gonna be big. What is its buffed stat here? Oh my god! Just don't be Spadef, don't be Spadef, don't be Spadef. Okay, that's good. Oh my god, that's amazing. This is amazing. Okay. Come on, buddy. Let's get the one shot. scratch. Okay. Okay. Let's go! Literally one of the best Pokemon we could have gotten. Oh my god. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Oh my god. Literally one of the only Pokemon that this thing just steamrolls. One of the only Pokemon ever. Oh my god. The only way that maybe would have lived, I guess, would have been if it had a +1 Spadef as its boost. But even then, we would have killed. Wow. Yes, Naya. It was meant to be. The game just knew that you had to get ready. So there you go. Good luck. You're going to do great with your football game. Oh, that is just... Oh, that's great. That's great, dude. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to add to my rules no Z crystals. I don't think I'm going to use them anyway, but I don't know. I'm going to allow Mega Evolution, but no Z crystals. Just cause. Just cause. You know, we love a good arbitrary rule. I feel very energized. Yeah. Be the Petalil. Yeah, I'll be fine. Bum, 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 bum. I did skip Pokemon Crystal. You bring up a good point. New encounter, by the way, coming up like literally right now. Literally right now. Bum, 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 honestly, we're just going to leave Petalil, man. I've decided, by the way, I'm just going to do the level cap based off of the Kahuna of the island. I feel like basing off the Totem Pokemon will just be too much of a hassle because it's like... It's really hard to not over-level past the Totems. Like, that was a level 12 level cap if we did that. I don't think that's going to be doable. The level cap rule is more just don't... Like, the thing is, without a level cap, technically the optimal way to play is to grind. So this takes away that incentive. That's the main thing, really. Yeah, Naya. Kick. All right, chat. I'm going to you for advice. Last time you guys kind of screwed me over a little bit because I missed a Cresselia, but I'll try and trust you all again, all right? Do I go with the cloudy Pokemon? The Dust Cloud Pokemon? Which is a static or a true random Pokemon. So Dust Cloud or random. I mean, it's going to be random if I run into random first, but you know. Last time we went with the Shadow, which is the equivalent of the Dust Cloud. We got random, cloudy. We need more opinions. It's tied. Just encounter Regigigas. Good point. Good point. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Hang on, let me check the logs. Oh, cool. Thanks, Relaya. Thanks. Once you're done checking the logs, let me know which one I should do. I will listen to you no matter what, Relaya. That way, it is your sole responsibility. It's pretty close right now anyway, so. Cloud? All right, hopefully we can get it. All right, we got it. Cloud encounter. Relaya, you're a god. You're a god. You're a god. Relaya, thank you for cheating and looking at the log file for me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it doesn't get beast boost. That's fine. Woo! Master Ball's working on Ultra Beast. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure they do. Veramosa is kind of crazy for a Nuzlocke. It is like an all or nothing Pokemon, just like all the Ultra Beasts. You know, pressure kind of makes sense as its ability as well. It's not as good, but yeah. Y'all, I don't know if I use the Master Ball on this, but I kind of have to because, you know, it's an Ultra Beast. I almost feel like this is a waste of a Master Ball. But also, I could just find another Master Ball. You know? Just find another Master Ball, forehead. Oh my god, this is your favorite? That's awesome, Christy. It hits a little hard, just a little bit. It's gonna outspeed like a lot. And by a lot, I mean like everything. This is definitely short-term gains. Pheromosa won't die if it always KOs everything beforehand. You know? Yeah, obviously. Let's try a quick ball. Although, wait, you're a bug type. You might just one-shot me. I'm the Master Ball. That Pheromosa used Bug Bite. Alright. Hey, that sounds like a good plan to me. Let's, yeah. Cool. Cool. What are we naming this? We have a name? La dee da dee da dee da. Oh, this is Gambler's Fallacy. Yep. Yep. I'm cool with that. That's a fun one. Honestly, Gambler would probably be best. Ooh, this sprite has like the background in it. I mean, it looks kind of cool. Let me see if I have anything better here. Whoa. Nope. That's just how it's gonna be. Gambler is actually like a perfect name for this, like high key. This thing does not look like it fits on our team. It like actually feels like an alien. What a weird Pokemon to size up. What a bizarre Pokemon. Elliot's looking at the clip. Oh boy, he's gonna come marching in and like quit the marathon. Half my marathon cast is like gone. Gambler, short for Gambler's Fallacy. It is rather large, yes. Yeah. Okay. Plus attack minus speed. That's interesting because I think we still outspeed like everything. This might still be the fastest on my team. Even faster than Blaziken, maybe. Faster than the plus speed Lampent. That's 2 levels higher than it. Not faster than Blaziken, but this is a plus speed Blaziken that is 6 levels higher. So the fact that it's close is kind of nuts. It is faster than the level 16 Stoutland, which is not a slow Pokemon. That is crazy. Ugh. That's kind of hard to unsee. Just a little bit.
I just want to repeat this to torture everyone. Pheromosa's 2 antennae are the McDonald's golden arches.
Thanks for the bits, Rebecca. I cannot unsee that. All right, let's see what the rando would have been. A nice random encounter. Hello? There we go. It took a while. Very nice. Only one. Man, the flying type weak legends are strong right now. That's gonna hurt. Just kidding. It's a Virizion. I'm very curious what else was here now. Dude, fuck Virizion. So here's the thing that's actually rather nice about Pheromosa, is that in my 570 plus base stat ban, that does not take up the 601 plus slot. So if you guys don't know the ban that I have in place, I'm only allowed 2 Pokemon of 570 and higher base stat, and only one of those can be over 600. So in other words, this does not take up that over 600 slot. So if I catch a Mewtwo, I can still, you know, use it. And, you know, keep Pheromosa. Pheromosa is going to be a very interesting Pokemon in this. If I use a Mega Stone, I haven't thought of that. Yeah, I probably would say no Mega Blaziken, no Blaziken Knight at the same time as an over 600, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom because tutorial. Encounter coming up. Oh god. Hi, Elliot. I do not know what on earth you could be talking about. This is an Alola marathon. I'll have you know. An Alola marathon. Tell you what, Elliot. If this next encounter is a Johto starter, then I'll boot up Heart Gold and do a shiny check. I'll play up until the lab. Just for you, boo. Yeah, that would be kind of a cop-out. Elliot, you know, man. Elliot, can you come in here for a second? Gen 2. Oh, okay. I need you. If I fail this, then my whole bit is ruined. Hold on, everyone. Watch out for flying Pokemon overhead. Yep, no kidding. What do you have to say? Adorable little pests. I'm curious what this little pest looks like. Man, this attack is insane. Look at that, 37. That is wild. Can we learn cross poison? I like Mystery Dungeon has tongue-tied me. Damn. Hammer Arm is insane. Especially because lowering our speed on Pheromosa is really not the biggest deal. Oh my god. Oh, this is not updated Rapid Spin. Imagine Hammer Arm into Rapid Spin to boost your speed back up. Petalil can totally Hammer Arm. I'm just gonna call Elliot.
Hello.
Hey, Elliot.
Hello.
No pressure at all here. But, should I get a shadow encounter or a grass encounter?
I think you should skip both and go into the meadow.
You want me to just not get an encounter?
You can come back for it, but I feel like the meadow is going to have the encounter that you're looking for.
Why would I do that?
Because there will be a Gen 2 starter in there. A Quilava.
You're wasting my time. Okay, all right. You know what? I'll do it. All right.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, buddy.
Okay.
You're very helpful.
Yep. Anytime.
Yep. Bye-bye. All right. Time to see, time to skip an encounter for some reason. Relay gave Elliot the logs. God damn it. Speedrun movement moment. We would have got a sunstone here anyway. That's funny. All right. Time for the meadow encounter. Because that makes sense. I'm gonna skip an encounter. I will go back right after this. God damn it. Hurry. Yay, EXP. I actually don't want EXP, man. I have too much already. I swear, this is the most densely packed group of grass ever, normally. Oh no, why did I Master Ball? It's literally Pokemon Crystal. Oh. Oh, that's so funny. No one has the log, by the way. I'm not playing Gen 2. Oh. Oh, that's the most copium thing ever. Oh, I want this so badly. Why did I Master Ball Pheromosa? This is such a better Nuzlocke Pokemon. I'm not playing Gen 2. This thing tanks a Mega Drain, right? 40 damage. Yeah, that is hilarious. What the fuck? Does Mega Drain kill this? Have you guys heard of the amazing region of Alola? It's very nice. I love it. It's very beautiful. Absorb wouldn't kill it. Crib would kill it though. But I will need to get it down low anyway, so that's also a thing. Cool. Oh, this is awkward HP. Heck won't kill.
Suicune is a Gen 2 starter because you see it when you start the game.
You bring up a good point. You bring up a good point. Thank you, Rebecca. What was I looking up? I want to see if this thing has a water move right now. That's very, 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 very crucial. Oh, why do you have the scope lens? Oh, I don't like they have the scope lens here. I want to see if it has a water move, you know? Okay, hear me out. Swift. The irony if this dies, since we use the Master Ball on this. Gambler's pressure. That's really funny. Ooh, I could go for one more to get to 1 HP. What's the difference between like this and 1 HP? Should I go for another? 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 I think we literally bring it down to 1. Elliot's call. I agree. It is Elliot's call. One more Swift, Elliot, or no? It's called Gambler. Oh, no. I mean, to be fair... Gambler's pressure moment. To be fair, I only have Pokeballs. So I kind of do need to get this thing into an absolutely stellar condition to be caught in. Now I owe Elliot a Gen 2 marathon. Where is the logical basis for that? Huh? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Listen to Elliot and it screwed up. I guess I owe him a Gen 2 marathon now. No, you owe me a Kalos marathon. Me, you, and Emma, Elliot. All right. Well, that sucked ass. Emma would do it. You know, I'm not listening to anyone this time. I know that my best encounter is with a shadow. I'm listening to myself. My heart. Is that a Mudsdale? That'd be good. Oh, I should have asked chat. Oh. Oh. Oh god, eyes closed. This is not intended to be a Streamloots playthrough. I guess I can do eyes closed. Crap, I don't know which one my quick ball is. Okay, wait, no. We were on Pokeballs. No, I quick balled. Although I might have scrolled. All right, YOLO ball. That didn't work. That didn't work at all. Okay. I feel like 30 seconds has passed, but I'll throw another ball. Just for fun. Nice. Level 16. Jump Love. Do we have any names for this Jump Love? That's hilarious that the second quick ball is the one that worked. That would have sucked. Suicune. You know, hey. Sure. I'll get on board with that. All right. This kind of sucks. This is not a good Pokemon. It's actually pretty bad. Desolate Lands. Oh my god. Well, it's a sack. We could definitely sack this off in a battle, that's for sure. That is, yeah. Look at the boy. That's high quality. You're right. It is time to check the grass. It is time. See what could have been. All right. Let's see. I do actually want this item anyway. I'm gonna need to battle with Gambler because oh, that's really good money. Or else I'm going to overlevel. Throw. I mean, throw would have been good. Not a perfect match for our team. Actually, no, we have two fighting types. I didn't even think about the overlap between Pheromosa and Blaziken. Son of a... All right. We actually do have another encounter. We do have the actual cave here coming up. Ooh. I will get the items there after this. Yeah, although Jumpluff I'm not going to keep, but Pheromosa I would like to keep. Licky Tongue! And we have another mono normal type. Oh my god, there's the amount of overlap on everything is crazy. All right. All right. I'm going to go and buy more quick balls, man. You know, I'll do that when I come back around the first island because I'm going to do another loop around with Tauros. Ooh, that's going to be a little tough. That is going to be a little tough. Ow. This will be fun. Josh, do a Licky Tongue impression. I don't think I will. But thank you for asking. This Lucky Tongue is troll. I could confuse it. Will I do it for a bug? Okay, how does one do a Lucky Tongue impression though? Are we talking like
Will you do it for a buck?
wave around my arms and lick? Scooby snacks. Are we talking like the fruit snacks? Those fruit snacks are very good. All right, this might put the battle on a timer, but I feel like this will be good. Lick the camera. Oh, dear God. Yeah, honestly, I'm not upset about the poison because that'll help us with catching this thing. If it doesn't get in by the time that it's supposed to, like, die, then, you know, it's fine. Wait, really, Justin? No. Those were really good. Nightshade is going to actually be quite nice. This moveset's very just iffy in general. You're confused, right? Oh, that's 100% accurate. I kind of just like minimize. Minimize is like very valuable. I hope you enjoy. Very good. Yeah, iffy moveset. It's fine. This is not our final moveset anyway, so it'll do the job for now. What's up, Evan? How are you? Yes! Let's go, Wacko! You have good taste in games. I remember you came in during, No Guard. That's interesting. During PMD as well, mentioning that. Good taste, good taste. I'm actually going to box Licky Tongue. I really like Licky Tongue, but I like Stoutland better. And I think Jumpluff provides more value as like an actual sack. I'd rather sack off Jumpluff than Licky Tongue. Licky Tongue, I think, is just a really solid backup. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. Crap. Yo, what's up, Nate? How are you, buddy? You are not a good lead here. Yeah, we'll just heal you. Alright, let's see what Pheromosa can do here. If we use any of our other Pokemon, besides Lampent and Jumpluff, we will get overleveled, so. Yeah! It's a tropical intergalactic adventure. I mean, come on now. I agree. It's a beautiful thing. We just end up... Oh, no! Oh, no! I kind of want to use Hammer Arm just because I'm a dick. You guys want to kill like 10 Zigzagoons at once? Wow, Pheromosa has very pretty color eyes. Like the purple blue combos. I didn't even realize that. Let's go Hammer Arm. Oh, God. Oh, that's brutal. That is so effed up. That is so effed up. Oh, no. I am sorry. That is really, really mean. Sash would have been epic. That would have been Zigzagoon of the century. Hello. I kind of want to come back with repels. I think I'm going to come back here with repels. Oh, we get teleported back. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely come back with repels. We're going to do like a sweep around the region once we get the Tauros ride, because that'll get us some more TMs, more items. Just in general, good stuff. So we'll grab some repels for that. I think we're just doing really well on money, so we can afford to buy some repels for the sake of convenience. All right, Pheromosa. Who's ready for some Death Warp strats, you know? Totally gonna die on purpose here. This thing might have ancient power. But we don't really have a fantastic switch into this. And we will overlevel if we go into any of our others that are 16 right now. So, you know, it'll be fine. Do a lot of damage. Okay, we hit. Come on. Oh, yeah, that's close. Oh, why? Okay, now I'm just slow. I was already slowed down, but now I'm extremely slow. Double kick kill. I don't think it does unless we get a crit on one of them. I feel better about hammer arming again. Oh, we're paper. We're paper. Oh, thank God we hit. That would have been like very, very bad. Oh my God. Gambler's a fun Pokemon. I'll give it that. Gambler's very fun. Okay, so we're a little bit more of a physical attacker, you know, because of that plus attack. But I kind of like the luxury of Swift never missing. I think that's very valuable. Yeah, very easy. Very easy game. Drifblim, yeah, okay, that's better. Better. Ooh, this is really rough. Okay, how close are you to growing a level? Okay, we can switch into you and bite. That'll be fine. That is a fat Drifblim. Holy moly. Please don't give me a lot of EXP. Oh, God. Okay. Technically, we're going to have to box. Technically, we're going to have to box our Stoutland. Hopefully, the level limit will be easier to do for the next island. Hopefully. I think this island is just hard to do it for in general, because I literally battled pretty much the minimum amount of Pokemon possible, including Crystal Skip. Yep. All right. You know what? F it. I'll box it. Stoutland can enjoy from the sidelines. One day I'll do Gen 2 properly. And it'll be great, I'm sure. Nice little full heal. Speaking of that, do we get fully healed? Find out here. This is not a new route, right? Oh, this is the same route. It's definitely the same route. Oh, I love Gliscor. What an amazing Nuzlocke Pokemon. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we do need to take this out if we want the items, so. Interesting. It is definitely the same route, so we cannot get that, unfortunately. Nice. So I'm not going to go in box talent. I'm just not going to use it in the fight. So it'll be like pretty much the same as it being... Nice. As it being boxed. I'm just not going to use it. I'm going to like Petalil. I think Petalil is going to do well here. We still have that Oranberry. That is fantastic. We could use Blaziken, but honestly, man, Petalil is good. Petalil is really good. I've really liked it so far. It helps that it was buffed, but I don't really care. Like, buffed or not, this thing has been doing really well. All right, first Kahuna battle. Wish me luck, everyone. Here we go. Kahuna battle moment. Then we're gonna do a nice sweep of the first island to get all the items once we have Tauros. Thank you, Rebecca. Hopefully, no legs will be broken. Yeah, sure. Let's do Deathless. Let's do like a 1 minute Deathless prediction. The first Kahuna battle. Get your predictions in, folks. To go Wolves, thank you for the 39 months. Yo, that is literally so freaking long. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you today? Appreciate the prime. Twitch chat has a good amount of faith in me. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Yeah, it's an 80-20. All right, let's see how it goes. We're leading Petalil. Something that we could do is use growth set up a little bit. Depends on the lead, though. Celio. That's good and bad at the same time because, you know, ice type. All right, I'm banning myself from using Stoutland in this fight because it's overleveled. Grassy Surge. Okay, I know nothing about these terrains. Does that literally boost grass moves? Because if so, then this is very good. The power of grass type moves increases by 50%. Pretty good in my opinion. We're gonna go growth and then Mega Drain spam. That's actually so lucky. Oh no. Okay. Oh god. Wait, no, this is like rollout, right? Okay. We're gonna switch. Hopefully get a Fiery Dance boost. Sleep breaks it. I don't outspeed it. That's the problem. It would have missed! you know, it's fine. Whatever. Who cares? Not me. You know, no big deal. There we go. Okay. Blaziken can sweep this. Encore it all you want, man. That is fine with me. I don't know if that kills after the Grassy Surge. Yeah, Grassy Surge is probably the difference there. This should not do a lot. Yeah, that wasn't too much. Yup. Yeah. You're damn right about that, Mizzle. I think I got another boost. I might have gotten another boost. This probably doesn't kill though. Dude, Fiery Dance really is just incredible. All right, no more healing. Yeah, we're +2. Okay. I love that we have shell armor. Thank you, Relaya. +3, baby. That's it. Very good, very good. I feel like we don't need Synthesis if we have Leech Seed and Mega Drain. I think those are our recovery methods. I think growth is valuable for right now until like Quiver Dance, I guess. This should just outspeed and kill. Or not outspeed. That did a decent amount. I think we'll be okay though. Probably a meaningless crit. All right. Oh, you have an extra Pokemon. I forgot that I added that to my randomizer setting. Crap. Okay, that's fine. Bosses have one extra Pokemon now. Just, you know, for fun. Another crit. This Blaziken is mad. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, Snover. You know, how many Snovers does this kill? I would usually make a joke about killing like 5 Snovers, but how many Snovers does this actually kill? Well, let's go to the good old calculator and find out. I'm just curious at this point. How many? Chat, guess how many Snovers this kills? I am very curious. You know, it's funny. It shows a bomb as snow by default. guess 5. Yeah, we're at +3. And stab, yeah. I don't think this thing has Spadef EVs. There are EVs in this battle, but I don't think that this Pokemon has. All right, so we're level 17. We can at least get our IVs correct. So let's just assume it's perfect. Just, you know, just because. Level 15. And we have... We're 7 special attack. Wow, so we probably have very good special attack. I think we used a calcium earlier. So maybe a little lower, but that's quite good, actually. All right, let's see how many. Let's go Fiery Dance. Oh my god. Normally it kills... Normally it might kill 3 if it gets like a good roll. Now let's go to +1. That kills 3 to 4. +2 kills 4 to 5. This literally kills 6 to 7 Snovers. Holy crap. Oh my lord. And if it crits, then that's 9 to 10 Snovers. Oh my god. Oh, I'm in the move menu. What the hell was I thinking? That is a Horde battle's worth. Oh, that is wild, dude. What if I was at +6? What if I got like a ton of boosts? All right. If someone can guess the exact range of how many +6 with a crit would kill, I'll gift you a sub. If you're already subbed, then I don't know. I'll gift you later. And don't look it up. I'm expecting an answer by the end of this Z Crystal animation. Boom, boom, boom. Well done, Mizzle. That is correct. 14 to 17. Well done. The human calculator. This is impressive. Enjoy the gift sub. By the way, guys, in a little less than an hour now, I will be rating Adef for his marathon shift. He's actually going to be playing Pokemon Emerald EX, Alola Catch-em-all. At least 2. You know, Jordan, you are not wrong. Also, Deathless. Shout out to Fiery Dance, just being amazing. All right, we're going to do a little melee tour. And we'll do another tour when we get Lapras as well. All right, new level limit is going to be, I think, 28, which means that we can get Lilliganthus Island, so that's really cool. Yep. Next limit is going to be 28. Boom. Thank you, Rebecca. Nightmare. Yes, we're going to take a little tour here. I'm just going to grab a ton of repels. I think we have a lot of money anyway. Technically, if we're optimizing, we wouldn't, but you know, it's just convenient. Also, I didn't get to answer that question earlier with min-maxing. When I say like min-maxing like an area or doing something, that means like literally maximizing your odds as much as possible. Even if that includes like the very smallest details. Like dodging all of the trainers in a route just to get to an item, then to go back and do all the trainers. Like, it's kind of extra, but like, if you're technically playing the most optimally, that's how you would play. You know, like you're giving yourself the absolute best odds. So if you're kind of chilling a little bit, you're not going to do that. But in some situations, I'm like, we need to go. So like a good example of that would be like, right now I'm going to go buy repels. If I was like min-maxing and just like, you know, literally playing like a god and trying to give myself the absolute best odds, then I wouldn't buy repels because I would save that money for like TMs. But I could still have some money left over, so it's fine. Oh, it was Nightmare. The TM was Nightmare. The answer for that was 14 to 17, Liz. 14 to 17. Oh, we could buy great balls. Crap. We need more money. Ugh. You know, we're about to go and get a bunch more items anyway. Yeah, you were close, Liz. When I saw that, I was like, ooh, that's close, Liz. I don't need 2 red cards. I don't want to dupe items anyway. Don't think I'm going to want Damp Rock. I mean, there's a world where I will want it, but I would probably just have a better item anyway. Like, yeah. 2,000 bucks is very good. Cool. Oh, it's used up? Oh, I probably won't use it then. Honestly, I might sell the other one then. Yeah, you know, let me just... I'm never going to be in a situation where I'm like, yeah, we're going to red card this battle. You need a lot of foresight for that, which I don't have in a randomizer. Okay, I feel good about that. It's a good roster of items right there. So we actually have another encounter that we could grab now. That is going to be 10 Carrot Hill. And now we get to start picking and choosing some team members, which we got to do with Licky Tongue. Sounds good, Liz. So it is encounter time, baby. Cocktillery's doing great. Cocktillery kind of saved us that battle, not gonna lie, against the Kahuna. So feeling pretty good about that. Yes, repel. I will drop the repel to get my encounter as well. Okay, so I believe this is 2 encounters. I think there's a different title card when you go outside. And we can get the flying gem, but I'm not allowing Z crystals, so we're just gonna go ahead and skip that. Couple gems. X attack. That's money. I think it's like 1,000 bucks in this, maybe. All right. 10 Carrot Hill encounter. It's another fire type. I really don't need another fire type, man. I really like just don't. I mean, it's a backup, but like, I mean, Heatmore is kind of like whatever, you know. It's not bad. It's just not particularly great, you know. Which is a little bit of a problem. All right. It is sleepy now, so that's good. All right, I'm gonna put this thing on a timer. We're just gonna leech seed it. We'll definitely catch this in time. Heatmore is just like very whatever. It's definitely not a bad Pokemon. There's a lot worse. It's just very outclassed by like a lot of Pokemon. Fuck! That is the worst thing for this to have. Oh my god. And that's not even that helpful if we do catch it. Like very situational. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. I hate that this is the case. It is kind of rude. I agree. Come on, buddy. Please get caught. Please get caught. Thank you. All right. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. They don't want to name this thing. This is like so mid. Like, Liquidus is such like a good, but like situationally good. Like so situational. Redundant. Oh my god, that is hilarious. Redundant. Redundancy. It's an interesting nature because it's not going to outspeed a ton of things anyway. And I mean, you know, whatever. It is the most backup-y of backups. No, get out. Definitely the most backup-y of backups. All right. I'm gonna throw up another repel here. I'll get the flying EMZ just for the cutscene, because that sounds fun. Taking some of the Alola landscape. Bum, 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 bum. Wiggles is fun. Yay. Oh my god. That was Spinda, right? Oh, I hope we don't get a Spinda. That would be a real shame. What was that I heard? Look at the pretty view here, man. 10 Carrot Hill. Such a good theme. Yeah, that's gotta be Spinda. I think I'm gonna do a Rainbow Rocket run tomorrow. Because I'll fit in any percent and Rainbow Rocket. Probably money, to be honest. It's probably just gonna be money. All right. This should be a different encounter. Let me just double check. As long as there's a different title card. Which I'm 99% sure that it is. Yep, 10 Carrot Hill. 10 Carrot Hill, farthest hollow. Yep. New encounter. Don't be Spinda. Don't be Spinda. Ooh. Okay. Honestly, one of the most fun legendaries lore-wise, in terms of sort of boring Pokemon, but also like one of the most absolute boring Pokemon stat-wise. All right, let's chuck a quick ball and then do our best here. I wouldn't mind a Mesprit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. If this kills, then this is not worth it. We need to get this thing down very low. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say it like just straight up shouldn't. A little annoying. That was a crit. We will not kill if we don't crit again. Crits are 1 in 24 starting Gen 7, so I'm sure it'll be fun. Okay, good. Let's go! That's so good. That is so good. Oh my lord. Wow, that's clutch. That is extremely clutch. Please, please. Yes. Yes! Oh, that's so good. These are not the worst odds. Asleep with a Great Ball? That is, this is a 10% chance per ball. 9.5% chance per ball. That's pretty good. That's really good. We can catch this. We can get it. We can get it. We can get it. I swear we can. This would be a really solid team member. We would be maxed out on our 570 plus rule now. But, you know, I'm not complaining. Oh, that's... Huh. Okay. That's interesting. That's not the end of the world, because now it's asleep. I don't have to put it back to sleep. I mean, yeah, this is interesting. Especially if it stays asleep for a little bit. Gives me a moment to heal my HP back. That's really... It's just a time delay. Is that a crit? That had to be a crit, right? I think 2 more is fine. 2 more is probably a range. Okay, well, that's fine too. No minimum catch rate. For Nuzlocke, I don't do minimum catch rate because that gives good Pokemon like actual scarcity in terms of being able to catch them. That was always something that I started doing when I did speedruns. I gotta work for your legendaries. Another crit. Okay. Just do damage, but not too much damage. Okay. Alright, yeah, we definitely cannot go for another. This is still very good odds. This is still like a over 9% chance. Yeah, you were due to wake up. No, I hate that you're doing that. I feel like it will be a waste of a turn to try and put it back to sleep because it is just going to use rest. I feel like I'd rather just throw some balls here. Yep. That was a good call. That was a good call. Good call. Good call. This rest is like annoying, but not... It's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. It sucks that there's the confusion element to this battle. And the fact that it keeps getting it's really annoying. It's hard to work with the sleep cycles when that's the case. YOLO! Being confused, like, sucks. Go to bed! Yo, what's up, Fang? How are you? This thing really kind of needs to get caught soon. Alright, we're gonna go for one here. Come on, buddy. Come on. We're so playing hard to get right now, man. This is pretty good odds. This is like over 7% per ball, roughly. Come on, come on, come on. Nice, let's go! Mesprit, get, yes! Woo! Hell yeah, dude. A wonderful addition to the team. I shall name thee Fang. Because Fang just came in stream. You know? Alright, let's have a look at this thing. So, Mesprit actually has like a flat stat line. 80 HP, 80 speed, and 105 literally everything else. So it could be either physical, special, or mixed. Interesting. Lightning Rod is very interesting. We could do some like switch strats if we expect like an electric move to be coming in, like especially if we get like a Gyarados. If we have like an electric type that comes in, we could just bring Mesprit in. Lightning Rod's very nice. That is it's kind of funny because Mesprit normally has Levitate, which gives it the ground immunity. So it's kind of trading an immunity ability for another immunity ability, which arguably is better. Well, in a technical sense, is definitely better because you get a special attack boost. But also might even just be better because having the electricity help is really nice. Levitate's also great. And now we're, you know, Levitate. We do not have that, so we will get hit with ground moves. But Lightning Rod's very good. We're minus attack, so we'll definitely run this thing more special. But yeah, this is very good. This is very good. And I kind of like that we have Pheromosa and Mesprit. These are definitely not an OP pair. They're both under that 600. You know, they're right around like the Reggie stat total. You know. All right, let's throw Mesprit on the layout here. What a very nice addition. And we do not have Psychic on our team represented at all. So just W's all around. Real nice. Yo, ADEF! What's up, dude? Y'all, we are rating ADEF in like 40 minutes for his shift of the Alola Marathon. Go follow ADEF. Got a shower? Go take care of yourself, man. I'll be ready whenever. Need an extra few minutes or anything, let me know. Bang! Thank you for the gift sub to ADEF. Enjoy. Enjoy the gift subby. Salsa, salsa, salsa. You guys get some hype for that. A gift subby. Yeah. So I'll be live again tomorrow, guys, at 6 a.m. Oh, God, Brave Bird. I'll be live at 6 a.m. Eastern time. Very early for me. And I will be doing a Rainbow Rocket speedrun, I think. Or not. I don't know. It's definitely an Ultra Moon speedrun. I don't know what I'll do specifically yet. Brave Bird's insane. But you know, I will take it over Peck. That's fun. Oh my God, wait, that's 6 months. Oh my God, I literally didn't see that. Oh my God, what? Holy crap. Dude, that's crazy. Thank you, Fang. I literally didn't even see that. Holy crap. That is so generous. Thank you. Wow. That's like almost a 4 for 4 every month for me. At Wendy's. Very pog. Gets them every time. No kidding. What was I saying? What was I doing? I'm saying something. Ringo Burr. Yeet. All right, we're gonna do a little melee world tour here. Gonna grab a bunch of items that we missed. Yeah. That is what we will do. We have a Mesprit. That's so cool. We should look at our moves for it. Oh, it doesn't get Fire Dance. Fire Dance would be broken on it, to be honest. Who can learn this? No one. That's who. Hammer Arm Blaziken. Don't know how I missed that one. I mean, you know, hey. Kind of crazy. I feel like thing's about to do something that maybe I will like or not like. Am I healed? No, I'm not. Not yet. We're gonna do the photo club stuff because we have to do that, and then I'm gonna do my little world tour. Yeah, let's heal up a little bit here.
$10 Hill re-encounter.
I was gonna say that's 2 re-encounters. Hello? Oh my lord! What? Holy shit! Bang with the 10k pit drop. Oh my god. All right, we get 2 re-encounters. Double dipping. I guess technically triple dipping. Oh my god. Thank you, Fang. You absolute beast of a man. Thank you, thank you. What do you think of this? We do 1 in the cave 10-carat hill and 1 in the grassy area. Or we could just do 2 in 1. Listen, it's your call. Thank you. Holy bejesus. That is wild. And more encounters for us. Cave and grassy, I think that's a good call. I think it's a good call. A little bit of both. All right, let me make sure I'm good to go here. I should have enough balls. Not that I don't really have any more money, so. Yeah, wow. Honestly, depending on these encounters, this could finish up the team, at least in a way that I like. Because right now, we're doubling up on fighting with Blaziken Pheromosa and fire with Lampent and Blaziken, so. The question is, would I box Pheromosa? That is a very difficult question. Perfect. All right. Re-encounter. Quillfish. Okay. That's... Quillfish! Oh. 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 That is... I need a fishing rod for that, Liz. Or Lapras. Which I don't have either of those. Why, man? Why? Oh my god. Arlie, what's up? Hello. I just got a Quillfish encounter. Not the best encounter I've gotten in my life. Why are you not sleeping? Is there like an ability proc or something? We will go back there soon, though, to call A Bay. Sorry. Do we... Oh, that's why I'm not hitting. Oh. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate that I'm using great balls on this. Please. Please. Oh, thank God. Fang, what do you want to name this? Also, y'all should totally follow Arlie. She is awesome. This is bad. This feels like Mr. Puff. This feels like when someone gets you a gift and you're just like, oh, thanks. An avocado. Thanks. Oh, and it's minus attack. This is so bad. It has a sea incense. That is actually good money. That is the one good thing about this. No. You know, it definitely does help out. Because we're going to get another encounter since we get a second encounter. It's way better than not getting an encounter. Because here's the thing, right? If we get a Quillfish later on, then we have Dupe's Claws as well. And then that could lead to, like, a Garatina, you know? All right. Let's get the other re-encounter. Dupe. Quillfish is kind of cool. Yeah. Oh my god. Hisuian Quillfish. Hisuian Quillfish's official art is amazing. I just saw this because I was on his page. That is awesome. That's great. Okay. Goodbye. All right. I was healing. That's what I wanted to do. It is a cool puffer fish. All right. What else is here? We have a Petalil, a Mesprit, and what else? Houndour. Not bad. And you know, Mega Houndoom is in this game. We can get the Houndoomanite. Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. And that's an easy catch as well, which is nice. Unfortunately, it's another fire type. So it will not be on the team. But that is a very, very solid backup. Especially if we can get the Houndoomanite somewhere. Wow. We have not caught a single Pokemon with a turn 1... Jesus. A turn 1 quick ball. That is interesting, because this is an easy catch, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, Houndour. That's kind of funny. I am shocked that didn't catch. I am, like, very, very shocked that did not catch. Houndour. Yeah, wow, that's, Huh. That to be really bad odds to not catch. That was an 83% chance to catch turn 1. All right. Fang, would you like to nickname this one as well? Honestly, if we can get a Mega, the Houndoomanite, this would be very enticing. And it does evolve at a pretty easy level. I think like 24 maybe. Ooh, Cerberus. That's a very good name. Just sounds cool. All right, Cerberus. What's your deal? Oh, yeah, you have pressure. That's a Monka-esque nature. Its defense is already kind of frail, so... But... a good Pokemon. Nonetheless. Alright, let's go ahead and hop out of here. Thank you so much, Fang, for the 10k bits. That was absolutely crazy. So thank you for that. Good, nice little re-encounter activity. Wow, we already blasted through 10 repels. Holy crap. Yeah, mixed is nice. Mixed is definitely nice. I'd be curious what its Mega Evolution's ability is, because I do have those randomized to be different. All right, let's go ahead and Go onward. To other things. Oh god, Spy Kids. Holy crap. What brought that memory back? I think we're done with encounters until we get Lapras. I'm trying to think of any others. I don't think there are any others that we can get here. Damn. Get more totem stickers. Saw a video on my YouTube feed. By the way, everyone, just a reminder to go and sub to my VOD channel at !VOD channel. Trying to get to 1,000 subs. This playthrough will be uploaded to the VOD channel. And if we die, then all of its attempts. So go and sub. I know, imagine. Could not be me. The Quillfish was minus attack. I forget what it was plus in. I could check though. Yeah, the Quillfish was quite bad. The Houndour is minus defense plus speed. So like good for mixed, a little nerve-wracking because its defense is already very low. Not the worst though. Definitely usable. I want to see maybe at like the Mega Mart. Maybe they'll have the Houndoommonite. That could be cool. Look at the Dartrix. Aww. So cute. Mirror P. Oh my god, Emma, I have to tell you about something that you'll get a kick out of. I'm gonna DM you one word. Why am I Mirror P? It's like Mirror B, but Mirror P, as in Mirror Poplio. Change quills to adamant? Does that mean I can take a good, do I get to give a good IVs as well? If that's the case, I will actually use that. I will make the Quillfish work. I will make that thing work. And you know, not to mention, one of its biggest weaknesses is electric. It's one of its only weaknesses. And we could switch to Mesprit for that for Lightning Rod. Dude. And it has Effect Spore. Yeah, bold. Bold, not great. Not great. Effect Spore is not a bad ability either. I will make this work. I'm going to box Lamping because I do not have a Duskstone and we already have a Fire type. Honestly, this is a pretty complete team right now. You know, Quillfish has had actually a pretty interesting competitive history. I think especially in like Gen 2, maybe it was really good with like Spikes or something. Yeah, honestly, a 31 IV Adamant Quillfish can really hold its own. That definitely carries it. But nothing wrong with that. You know, it's funny. It already has Poison Point normally. So, like, Effect Spore is very similar. Okay, back up. Nice. We'll also have a look at what the IVs were. Emma, you're allowed to give a hint about what I DM'd you. Good fishy. Yeah, there you go. All right, let's look at this thing's IVs. First of all, Adamant. Hell yeah. Wow, this thing is hit hard and fast, but was paper. 18 HP, which is pretty good, but 6 defense, 8 special defense, 22 speed, 29 attack, obviously very good on its own there. Yeah, 31s all across the board. Honestly, buffed Quillfish? Let's give it a go, man. Sometimes that's what's best. And in this case, that is absolutely the best call. Lampent. Lampent is more reliability than anything right now anyway. It's fine. Yeah. Oh my god, if it can learn the poison, the cross poison TM, oh my god. Yeah. That's gonna be very valuable. Yeah, the noises are fine. It's fine. We're fine. Hey, look, it's a Gen 2 Pokemon. This does not feel like it matches the layout, but I feel like that makes it feel like it does match. Like, it is such a weird fit on the layout, but in all the right ways. I need to make sure I turn off my randomizer tomorrow for speedruns.
Last of my bits. Good luck to you, King.
It's a hell of a lot of bits. Thank you, Fang. You, sir, are the king. Very flattering. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I promise you that all of that will go towards Wendy's 4 for 4s. Look at that! Now learn Waterfall, okay? Learn Waterfall. Got it. If this thing can learn Cross Poison out of the gate, that would be freaking phenomenal. Which I doubt it will, because no one's been able to learn that yet. Oh. You. It's fine. We'll teach it Hammer Arm. Quillfish is like has a weird amount of speed. It's like, it's good. It's 85. It's just not great. It's like a weird middle ground. Zach, good to have you. Hope you're doing well. All right, Hammer Arm will help a little bit. Okay, Emma. What if you flew to the States for the first time just to do an Ultra Sun and Moon catch 'em all with me? Co-op catch 'em all. I think that would actually be fun. All right, I'm gonna battle Crystal because I can. And now I'm not super strapped for levels. That won't give me a ton of EXP, so it's fine. And it'll give Quillfish an opportunity here to do an actual battle. It is. So are you saying, Emma, so that it's fair that we both just go to Hawaii? That way we're both traveling and we're in the place that this game is based off of? I hope you do more than just to catch them all. Are you saying that traveling around the other side of the world just to speedrun is a bad thing? Who the hell would... What? Who the hell would think that's a bad idea? Emma, you would do that, right? You know? Yeah. Eh? Maybe. Wow. Still outspeeding at -1. That's pretty good. That would be funny. That would actually be funny. Eviolite! Ooh! 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 Ah! Such a good item. Oh my god. Hello, I know you have an Oranberry, but here you go. That is now yours. Fuck! Oh, I realized that, like, as I did it. Oh, hello. Hello there. Hello there. Good morning, Birch. Good morning, good morning. Ash. Oh my god, I literally saw your name. Yo, I got a caramel creamer. Yup. We need a new color. Oh my god, wait, we didn't get the graveyard encounter. I got a new creamer and it's chocolate caramel. Very good. Orange is my favorite color. You know, fair. Fair, that's a good reason. Hello? Okay. Yeah, this is a new encounter. I don't know how we forgot about this. We, like, totally could have gotten this earlier. Moo Moo Milk Moment. Moo Moo Milk Moment. That's a fun thing to say. Oh. Dude, we could have gotten a TM here. I forgot this area literally existed. LOL. Oh, spooky plate. Yeah, dude. Give me it all. Encounter! Donuts work. That is a Glaceon. This I totally literally like it's just my brain just snapped for a second. Don't worry, it will not happen again. If it does happen again, then it won't happen after that. I'll do my best. There we go. There's the poison I was looking for. Nice and toxic. Dude, I don't know. The great balls, the quick balls are just not good. Like I don't know what happened to them.
Now do another after this. GTG, have
Oh
fun
my
with the last
God,
12
dang.
minutes.
Literally buying up all of the Alolan real estate here, man. Fang is like, I don't want to go on a vacation, Alola. I want a timeshare in Alola. Holy crap. Yeah, last of the bids. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. Fang, you can name this Glaceon. Oh my word. Oh, look at the evolution line. So Glaceon will be our evolution. That is the species clause right there. Wow. Thank you. Holy guacamole. That's 18k bits. Need vacation? You're right here. Look. It's Emma the Glaceon. All right. See if you're good. Neutral nature toxic boost. Toxic boost is not really helpful. Okay, that's a weird champ. That's a weird champ Glaceon. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad. It's just kind of weird. By the way, just so you guys all know, Emma is one of my favorite people ever, and I am so lucky to have met literally just one of the most fun, great people right here on Twitch. No, get away from me. So go follow. Go follow him. Go do it. Also, have I mentioned that Brian D is also an amazing person that I've had the privilege of meeting and hanging out with? So go follow Brian as well. Brian, I want you to listen to me here, okay? I want you to listen carefully. All right? Excuse me. Why haven't we streamed together? Brian throws? That's kind of funny. We could throw together. Zatu's not bad. Zatu's not bad. Yeah, we should stream Ryan. I think it'll be fun. Electric Surge Zatu. That... For my case, rains on Josh's head. Only bits or donuts? Yeah, donuts are fine. Love a good donut. Why have I not got anything with this? With the damn... Ah, I hate it here. Emma, you can name the Zatu, so think of a name. Donuts. Boy, what the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? What just... I literally looked down for a second. I got distracted by the freaking donuts. What? What did it just do? What just... What? It used teleport. He said, nope. Oh my god, what is that new debated emote? I think a reroll is fair since that was a paid for encounter. Oh my god, we should do that. Liz, that would be perfect. Chat, are you guys okay with me getting another one? I feel bad because that was a paid for encounter. I mean, it's funny as fuck, but also like we should really get another one. I'm gonna do this patch. That patch is bad luck. Yeah, if it wasn't paid for, then I would just be like tough shit. But I mean, that's $50, man. That's a lot of money. Oh, that's almost worse than nothing. Not really. You know, what the fuck, man? Oh no!
Open to bribery. Holding on to this hee hee hee.
All right. All right. Open to bribery. Holding on to this. Okay. Okay. So I feel threatened. Name it Brian. Oh, that's kind of mean. Thank you, Ellie, for the $75. Very generous. Thank you. The consequences of that that'll be interesting to see. But anyway, you know, it's gonna be fun. Oh, and it's minus special attack. Oh, actually, wait, no, it's even attack and special attack. Brian, I really mean this in the most polite way possible. So, like, don't take this the wrong way. Like, please don't. But you suck! That might have been a little harsh, but hey, Brian. How many retweets to make this your profile picture? The Dust Hawks. How many retweets? For like a week. I love how this is all Emma's doing. And I'm just executing the plan that she totally laid out for me. $100 retweets? We're gonna get 100. We can get 100. If everyone watching right now retweets this, that's the 100 right there. You know, that won't happen, but... All right, everyone, get to it. 100, that's easy. That's easy, man. You guys should go follow Brian, by the way, on Twitter, as a concessionary prize to him. Okay. We still have a little more of the Melee World Tour, but thank you, Fang. We now are going to be... We've got other stuff to do. All right, we're at 4 retweets. Am I gonna... I'm definitely gonna get hit. I didn't get hit. Hot dog. That'll be fun. That'll be fun, Allie. Sounds like a good time. Good times to be had by all. Yep. I look forward to it. I think. I don't know, guys. We're only at 7 retweets. I don't know if we could get there. We need more people doing this. Yes. 7,500 bits or $75. Yes, I do. You don't negotiate with people who are threatening you. Just don't do it. Hey, Zadders. Strongest member? Probably the Blaziken right now. Aw, thanks, Zedders. Sorry, I'm thinking everything's a threat now. So, you know. I appreciate you, friends. I really do. It's fine. It is really fine. Does Blazing have huge power? No. Let me show you the abilities. Effect Spore, Gale Wings, Shell Armor. Shell Armor is really good, actually. Shell Armor is like probably one of the best abilities for a Nuzlocke, because then you could plan around not getting crit. Sheer Force is very good. Pressures, you know, pressure. Lightning Rod's also very good. Mesprit's probably my best long-term team member, but right now it's definitely Blaziken. We're gonna go live in extra few minutes, by the way. ADEFS needs a little more time. Blaziken is very good. This Blaziken in particular is very good, and you know there is also Mega. I'm not counting those statics. Oh god, wow, that was close. That was close. Yes, these items. PP up's quite nice. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, we're done with encounters here, unfortunately. Right now we're just doing a little, ooh, I need to go back, actually. That's nice. We could actually redeem that, like, pretty soon. But yeah, we're just going around collecting items now that we have the Tauros ride. So that's just very nice in general. Now that we have that. Silver powder, that's a good item. I could be happy with that. Run out of repels. Yeah, armor fossil, that's a nice free encounter. I'm happy about that for sure. We need to go back to Verdant Cavern as well. A Babiri Berry. A Babiri Berry. That is such a fun thing to say. A Babiri Berry. Oh, that's an item. That would still be the same location for an encounter, so I would count that as the same encounter. I don't want to be too cheap with getting like too many encounters. That's the thing, you know. Oh yeah, there's like a message. I did that recently. That's like whatever. Zoom lens. That's nice. I could be happy with that. Don't want to make it too easy. Yeah. The miracle I still have repels. I need to go buy more right now. Yep. That it does indeed. I could do as many fossils as I have unique fossils. I can't do like 2 armor fossils. That'd probably be like too many encounters, but even if that wasn't the case, they're the same, so yeah. They'd just be the same Pokemon. Okay, we're gonna check out Verdant Cavern. Yeah, if we find the fossils or can buy them. We could also sell a fossil, but I think they are more valuable as an encounter for us. I would say for sure. All right, nice repel. Oh, that was literally our last repel. Okay. Why did I sell that? I sold the sea incense as if like, oh, that's a good money item. But it's actually a good item. I mean, it's like not a big deal. I'm sure that we'll find mystic water or a splash plate or a sea incense. So it's like fine. But you know, in hindsight, I wouldn't have done that. For repels, you know? Maybe not. All right, who can guess the TM? Guess the TM and win a high five from me. Hello. Howdy. I thought Tauros can dodge these. Heyo. Sacred Fire Blaziken would be really cool. A lot of fire type move guesses. I swear I have a repel up. All right. All right, what shall it be? What shall it be? Growth. That's not awful. You know, setup's always nice. Sure. I guess. Stardust is good. Honestly, the Stardust is more valuable, probably. Maybe not. Growth is... It's like, setup is good. And hey, everyone can learn it. It's just... Doesn't get me too excited. Definitely have seen worse. Nightmare's worse. We could probably finish the Melee World Tour, actually. ADEF's gonna go live in like a couple minutes. So we could probably just finish this up. Memento! That was a waste. That was a very wasteful item. Memento's an amazing move if you're doing metronome speedruns. And you're not the one using it. Mind Reader, that is also not spectacular, actually. Oh, I can't fit. Memento is actually pretty interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Unironically. Kind of interesting. Interesting. It looks like ADEF is live, so we're just gonna finish this last little area, and then we're ready to go on to the next island. This worked out perfectly, timing-wise. Like, we really did a bang-up job on the first island here. Did I not just repel? Oh, this is because this is like Tauros-based levels. This speed boosting slack off. Get out of my life. Oh my god, not like this. God damn it. Oh! Oh, that's so good. What a great final item. Oh, my lord. Oh, my goodness. And Poke Rock. Hey, listen. You're all invited. Grab the next flight to Honolulu. I mean, Melee. I got extra lays. I really do.
Josh forgot to take us to Hawaii without us. SMH also, who were the starters?
Okay, the starters were Blaziken, Snorlax, Rattata. That took me like a minute to register that in my head. Thank you so much for the 45 months. A lot of months. That's like 44 for the 4th gen gamer plus 1. Very nice indeed. All right. Next time that we do this randomizer, my friends, it will be Mantine Surf. Which means we are on to the next islands. Deathless First Islands. Deathless. Sandy Cave Encounter. I did. What did I get? I definitely did get it. I forget what I got, though. All right. My friends, thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate it. Very fun first shift. If you guys don't know, we are doing this. Hey, there you go. 112 hour Alola Marathon. This was just the first shift. And my shortest shift. 6 hours. We're doing 8 hours every day until Saturday, including Saturday. We have lots of awesome Alola content planned for you. I will be doing a lot of speedruns this week. For the rest of the week, we'll probably do a speedrun every day. And whenever runs die, or if we end early with runs, we will do the Randomizer Nuzlocke. So thank you so much for watching. Tomorrow, we will be doing an Ultra Moon speedrun, either any percent or Rainbow Rocket. I need to figure out what I want to do still. And yeah, ADEF is going to be doing an Emerald EX Randomizer Alola Catch-em-all, which is a really cool idea. So thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate you all. Thank you for hanging, Arlie. Thank you. Appreciate you all. I'll see you tomorrow, bright and early, 6 a.m. We're going back to Alola. Have a great day, everyone. Enjoy the marathon. I'm gonna go, I don't know, make a pina colada or something. Goodbye. Join my Discord.